Alrighty there, folks. We're back with more Greg Tech New Horizons. And, oh, yeah, I forgot to change the title. Whoops. Let me do that real quick. I will log into the server, and then we will change up the title. And hey there, Christian. I hope you're okay with being my sleep stream. No problem with me. I hope you get great rest. But, yeah, welcome. Oh, okay, hold on, there we go. Change the title real quick while we log in. There we go. Okay. Let me just make sure this changed properly. Looks like it did. Perfect. So first things first, since we have a more dedicated exact bot now, ooh. I might have to pluck all this up for system. Not sure. I'll leave it for now. And I might pluck it up later. But yeah, first things first, this should be done. Yep. I meant to actually... I usually try to avoid playing when I'm not on stream. But I did mean to come on last night after the stream for 10 minutes just to start another crop rotation of a different crop when this was done. I kind of forgot though, so that did not happen. But yeah, in the future I might do something like that, just to pop on for a few minutes to change the crop over to a new one that gets statted. That's the only thing I would ever really do off stream, just a little thing like that. Yeah, we got some things to play with today. Prekius got us informed about the advanced solar panels, which I'll have to look into. And if we can make one and do some experiments with it, I want to know a few things about it. To make it, we do need extreme crafting, if I recall correctly. Yeah, holy stacks, that's a lot. Oh, he did. Nice, thank you, system. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't know what that is, I'll have to take a look at that too. We need to get some terminals for the farm and the main that's down underneath the other fields there. I got a full stack, eh? Interesting. Feel like we had more there, but let me quickly look at... Yeah, the rest went in here for some reason. I don't know why that would have happened. Actually, no, that would have been pulled from here. No, that wouldn't have been the case, because we used... Yeah, we used all of them. So yeah, the rest somehow went in storage. Interesting. Okay, so what's over here? What? Oh, it's the other crop pot. Okay, that's actually smart. Doing a layer like that. Stab alloy block? Interesting decision. So this is where the ore berries are going on, which means if I turn my night vision off, they're still being statted, it looks like. Oh yeah, the Monsieur Pelletar, that's nice. Ooh, yep, it's dark. Oh, that is actually neat. The way... Yeah, the way the screens in the robot glow. Ooh, I like that. Apparently these have some kind of light to them. Anything over here? No. So what's that doing? Must be for that. In fact, we could probably... No? No facades? Okay, where was the black stone lily? On this side, opposite of the Garnadinias? Alright. We should be doing Endstone Dust next. Okay, there we go. That's all we can plant for now. We want to get... What do we want to get? Endstone. Yeah, we need endstone. Take 2 stacks. Alright. That will run. We just need to replace the rest of the Zenstone now. I just gotta see something though real quick. Okay, anyway. I don't know where that came from. I could have sworn I cleared the perfect cubes down here. Ooh, why did I do that? Oh, hey, FX. What are we farming? Endstone. We're doing yellow stone lilies for the endstone dust. Now, I guess technically I could have just put sand down there to farm the yellow stone lilies, but we got a lot of endstone anyway. And when I do break these to get the extra statted yellow stone lilies that we will then plant over here on our actual farms, I would like to get the endstone rather than sand, so... But right now we're just trying to stat up more so we can fill up the field over here and have some extras to use to spread even more later. Always trying to make sure we have what we need for the field we're setting up, while also having some extras so that we can do more later on if we need to. But yeah, running them through our exact bot, who does things to the perfect stats. And I know system set up another crop bot over here, which is in the dark. You can't tell because I have night vision, but this is all in the dark. They're doing, they'll be doing all the dark stuff down here, like the ore berries. At some point today, if I don't see system online, I'll probably tear this up myself and start on something. Probably something related to... I think he's done Plumelia. Yeah, he did Plumelia, and he's doing Argentina. If we have Galvania, I'll probably try to do that. Or, yeah, he already did Fertilia, okay. So it's just the Galvania that we need left. Now that I got that running, it's time to... These should already be grown, right? They grow fast. They sure do. They grow so fast when they're perfectly statted. Now it's time to do some experimenting. I want to make, what do you call it? The advanced solar boiler? No, the advanced solar panel that Brechius was telling me about yesterday, and see how it works. See if I can get it to work without a wire, because he said you do need a wire, as far as he knew. If I can get that without a wire, that'd be great. If I need a wire, that's fine, though. But that's going to require extreme crafting, I believe. So I have to craft this first to make the LV one, which goes in the extreme crafting from the dire crafting table. And then I can use that to make this. I hope you get some serious work done today. The farm looks the same for the past 3 days. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Basically, now that we have that crop bot that can do perfect stats, it's just going to be a matter of getting what we need to fill out our production farm, our fields here. But I'll also be fair to myself. I have also been working on other things outside of the farm as well. Like yesterday, I was getting oxygen back up and running and doing a few quests. Actually, speaking of oxygen... Huh. We're not on the drainage at the moment. Interesting. I do need to see something real quick. Okay. So we gotta do 8 volt or 8V solar panel. Requires a normal solar panel. Okay. Okay, so we will. What does this cost? Same thing, eh? And let's see. What do you need? Reinforced alloy? No, advanced alloy. And carbon plate. Aluminum iron plate? Okay. Well, that's not terrible. Why does it say 3? Hold on. I need 1 to make 1. And I only need 1. Okay, what? Hold on. Something ain't right with that. What am I missing here? I am confused. Where else is using this? Oh, over here. Oh, okay, that's why. That explains it, okay. What's the solar gonna power? Ideally the farms. They're gonna power the crop managers. And potentially, I also want to do some experiments with world acceleration. So they might power some world accelerators as well. Because I didn't know, and I still am not sure, but I saw someone using them last night. And I always thought where it says radius, I thought that was range. I didn't realize it was a radius. So I thought it only worked on the adjacent blocks to where the arrows were pointing in the range above that. So like this would be 5 blocks above where the arrows are. I didn't realize there was a radius, and that it can switch between tile entity and block entity mode. So because of those reasons, I always thought the world accelerators were kind of very niche and only useful in very certain specific situations. But now I'm realizing that wasn't exactly the case. And ideally, I gotta actually see real quick, but theoretically, the radius of 4 should go on both sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that way I can have solar panel, crop manager, solar panel world accelerator on each of the hay bales. That way I'll need 4 per field, and it will cover the entire field. And I did see someone say on a forum somewhere that the effects stack. So some of these will be overlapping with multiple work accelerators, which I guess apparently stack. I don't know if that's true to GTNH or not, because that was a different Greg Tech mod pack they were talking about, so it could be different. But either way, with 4, I can get a whole field covered. So first we gotta make the solar panels, though. In fact, I might as well flat out make 5 right off the bat. Just because why not? Well, actually, these would need 3 amps each. depending on radius. And since I'm going max radius, it will probably need 3 amps each. Okay, so in that case, I wish the advanced solar panels gave you more information on their energy production plus their, what do you call it, amperage usages and whatnot. Wait, the mod that they come from is straight up called advanced solar panels? Wow, literally is. Um, okay, anyway, is it not that worth to optimize biome humidity and all those other bullshits? Jungle, Y equal 20, 256, etc. for IC2 crops? Maybe. I don't know anything about any of that, so I'm not too concerned by that. In the future, perhaps we'll do something like that. Right now, we just want to get some production farms down. Because anything is going to be better than what we currently have, which is a few non-static crops, and that's about it. We have like maybe 7 fields of crops around the whole base, and they're all non-static. So just a few more is better than nothing, especially if they're perfect stats. In the future, we can look into better options. Again, I don't really know about optimized biomes and the humidity and all that. I barely understand the nutritions, and even that I don't really know fully. Things to look into for the future for sure. So I need aluminum alloy or aluminum iron plate. Make that first, that's simple. Okay, that's more than enough. And is that forming pressed? Okay. Do we have a forming press here? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. Nice. Oh, wow. That's a longer time than I was thinking. Okay, what else do we need to do? Okay, most of this is free, except for, I think, actually wafers are free too. Right? Yeah, we'll just need 20. Microprocessor. Fact, hold on. We have new. I wonder where our forming presses are. I'll have to look for those. I know we have some. I just don't know where they are. Carbon plate. What's the recipe for this? Pop this in here. Actually, I need to adjust something really quick. Hold on one moment. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that helps. Okay, so we can now just do... Now we just need the... Oh wow, you're still going, eh? Well, I guess to be fair... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to take them all. Oh well. We only need 10 right now. That's just shape crafting, nice. That's our 10 solar panels. Need more carbon plate. That's the alloy. Ooh, right, this crap. Okay, it is auto-craftable, okay. That is good. Circuit 3. Oh, I needed 20. Reinforced, where are you at? 5, there we go. So 10 of these, we need envy. Range. Why can't I craft this? I'm very confused by that. Why would that happen? Why the heck would that happen? I don't think I've ever had it not accept that before. I'm very confused by that. So let me look at the recipe for this then. Circuit assembler, AV, T1 soldering. This should be completely fine, right? What? Did I go to the wrong machine? Hold on. Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, we're also missing something here. But that's because this is HV, that's why. Okay, that will work. Why won't I hire... Now it suddenly works. Interesting. Okay, I won't complain as long as it works. What else do we need? We also are going to need 10 of these, so I might as well make some. Oh wow, tantalum is still an issue, isn't it? I'll worry about it in a minute. Let's get the thin wire. More wafer. Gallium arsenide plate. How much of that do I need? 5? Very speedy. Love to see it. There we go. Now we just need the circuits. Also shaped crafting. Wait. The same recipe, but without the wait time, and that's unusual. You don't see that often in GTNH, where an assembly recipe is the same ingredients except for a missing fluid. Usually when there's a shape crafting versus assembling crafting, it's less ingredients and less, oh well. We'll do it this way, obviously. Why did that not work? There we go. Okay, now we're getting closer to the harder part. I guess I made an extra one of these. Superconductor MV. Wait. Wait. Am I... No, you just need a superconductor MV for the LV. I see. Okay. Well, at least I'm doing it. I'm on the right track here. So I need to... If I do HV real quick. Yeah, they did deprecate the older circuits. Fair enough. Okay, what is it called again? I already forgot. I don't think we have any, but it doesn't hurt to check just in case. Yeah. What is the best way to get this? I guess this is it. We don't have that. What? Really? I'm surprised by that one. Okay. So we actually don't have that. What do you need for this? Okay, hold on. That's where the epoxide sheets come in. So then the question I have, how are we going to do that? I need someone to actually explain that to me. How are we going to deprecate the old circuits for the better circuits, but not actually set up automation for the ingredients we need for the new circuits? That's wild work, in my opinion. Hmm. Go take a look at Glycerol, which I think is over here. We are storing it. What? Are we just actually completely out of it? No. Hold on. Why are we storing it like that? I don't like that. I don't like when we don't centralize our super tanks, if I'm being honest. So something's wrong here. Move them. Yeah, no, I'm probably going to. I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong here first. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna just... Actually, how's that getting biodiesel? Now I'm curious. What does this setup down here look like? Biodiesel's coming out of the super tank into there. Yeah, I'm probably going to do something kind of stupid, but in my opinion, should be done. In the fact that I will most likely do a duo interface right here instead of a super tank. Have this in this pumped into that duo interface. The super tanks will be moved to the super tank building. And then the duo interface will also be pulling biodiesel into it, which will then be pulled into the pipes. So it will still be able to feed all those things from one location. But first I need to figure out why this isn't working. That's 7,000, yeah, 7.6 ethanol. If I look at use, need 9,000. We need 9,000, so it's the ethanol. That's the problem. I don't even remember where that comes from. I gotta go under to look. Okay, it comes from here. Which gets biomass from here. Alright, I have a... void excess items. So it's gotta be the biomass then, right? Which works off fruit juice. Is it just fruit juice? Looks like it's just fruit juice. Really? Oh. No, it's fruit juice and an item. Where's the item get put in? There it is. Input bias. That was supposed to be the peanuts, right? Or is it the seaweed? Importing the seaweed. The heck is this? Better module cover? Only output allowed? What is this setup here? This is... I don't know what that's doing, but I don't need to worry about that, I don't think. So that should be going in. Shows that so something's wrong with seaweed. Something is wrong with seaweed. Question is, what? I have a feeling we are automating epoxide. It's the hang up, obviously, glycerol, which is being hung up by seaweed. Question is, why are you being hung up? What? Are you not being powered? Is that the problem? I don't know how this farm exactly works. This one's still working, right? So it does indeed look like it's not getting power. Where'd that stone go? Where'd that stone go? I was gonna place it right back down. Did it somehow go in here? It did. How does that not count as a decorative block? That's crazy. Okay, so we'll get a generator to fix that. I can't get out that side. Yeah, we still got plenty of channels to work with there. Oh boy. This is what happens when you have multiple people making multiple modifications to things like this. The heck? Is that what the Greg take? Yeah, that's a facade. There's a Greg take facade on it. Interesting. Now, I don't think this wire is necessary. Let's double check. We're gonna need a gas turbine. Yeah, the wire's not necessary. You can just connect it directly to the farming station. Oops, I meant to look over here one more time. Alright, let's do this. So what I didn't check, now that I think about it, how many connections are on this one line? 3? Okay, yeah, we still got plenty of room. Yeah, we'll go up this way so we can still walk from underneath. And now I need an interface. Oh yeah, you only can see from inside. Okay. It's all good, it's fixing itself. I'm glad someone put that alarm on. It's very useful. We need to make more use of those around different areas for different things. Also, it's just super immersive in my opinion. So even if it wasn't useful, I still like it. Okay, was there not a hole here? There is. Oh, I needed a pump too, right? Oh, why did you do it as a droplet and sometimes as the actual liquid? It's so awkward. How far is the auto maintenance? I assume that's what you mean by that. Um, I have no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing. There's auto maintenance? That's news to me. Uh, I can't say because I didn't even know it existed. But it's really neat that that exists. There we go. Oh, this we're running. They might not be able to see it going through there. Maybe we see this running instead. Yep, it's going so fast we can't see it go through. And if I'm right, we should have our epoxide sheets now. So I'm pretty sure we do have it automated, but we just ran out of glycerol. The problem. I'm gonna take a screen to remind me that I did this for the logs later. Okay. Ooh, so wait. This farm has a locks on it? So you can lock 4 different types? And it will only harvest those 4 types. Interesting. That is a bit different. Can't exactly imagine the use case scenarios for that at the moment off the top of my head, but that's neat. Oh. Wait, that's not... Oh, there we go. Oh. No, we're actually just not auto-crafting them, so I didn't do that for no reason, because we need Glycerol online anyway, but I thought we were auto-crafting these. The fact that we're not is kind of crazy to me. Well, yeah, we're just literally not. I feel like that's just wrong. We have to be. No. How how are we gonna do these, but we're not going to do... Iron 3 chloride. Are we even doing anything for iron 3 chloride? I don't know. Gold foil, tropоsulfuric acid. Oxide sheet. Yeah, okay, that's correct. That is the one. And then I guess we need... Okay. There we go, that is the line that we're looking into. Most of it is done already. What is wrong now? There's no way it hasn't made any by now. Also, nothing inputting this either. So the best way would be to do this. Yeah, these should all be fine. I don't need to worry about them, I don't think. But once again, we're gonna go on to a million side quests, I guess. Question is, how many LCRs are we gonna need for this? I still think there's something odd about this Glycerol situation. Yeah, because we're just not getting any. So something is using it right away then. Let's look into our interfaces and see what might be using Glycerol. Nothing. I don't... What is using it? No, this one. Hey, what's over here? I haven't seen this before. Ooh, just decorative works, okay. Yeah, I don't think anything is going on over here that would be doing it. I'm so confused right now. What? There's a repellitor right there. Where are you all coming from? There's one right there. Of course it's buried, so I can't see if it's being powered. Oh, hey, Uranger. Uranger. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to look at here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to look at. X4 Foundations? I don't think I've heard of that before. Are you enjoying it? Okay, I am so very confused right now. Best space sim game. I'll have to look into it at some point. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Okay, I have to go to the Discord and see if I can try something real quick. Okay. No? What is glycerol used in, I guess? We'll have to look at that. Diluted sulfuric acid. Okay. Well, is there a chance it's immediately being turned into this? No. Where are you going? I need to know. What is this? What is happening? Everything it could be turned into, it's not being turned into any of that, so I don't understand. It is bidirectional. It's not even voiding, but it's not full, so it shouldn't void anyway. GTNH on a server like this would drive me insane. Who did what? Why? When? Yeah. Normally this doesn't happen to me, but right now, this is like the worst. This is the worst experience I've had when it comes to trying to figure out something someone else did. Because I have zero idea what's going on here at all. It's just vanishing instantly. And I don't know where it's going to at all. There's no indications whatsoever. Anything that, as I said, anything that's being made by it, I don't think we're making. Like, let me check again just in case, but That and that. We'll go in here. Maybe this? Maybe. I didn't check this. Nope. Okay, what about... No, I already checked that. I want to check that. Nope. So it's not anything that it's being made into. Are there any recipes running? Is stuff being level maintained? Oh, there it is. No, that... There you go. You figured it out. Well, actually, hold on. That still shouldn't be right. Because it's already storing all the advanced circuit boards. Oh, wait. Wait, no, it's crafting the circuit board, or the circuits, but it's already used all the... This doesn't make any sense. Nothing about this is making any sense, because we have advanced circuit boards auto-crafted, right? So if I look at circuit board, we had the advanced circuit boards auto-crafted and the epoxy circuit boards, but we are not auto-crafting epoxide sheets at all anywhere that I can find. We're not even auto-crafting epoxide like fluid in general. So that shouldn't be using up any glycerol anyway. Check the level maintainer terminal. What's the level maintainer terminal? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if we have one of those. Automatically keeps items, fluids in stock by requesting new crafts when needed. Has to be connected to an ME terminal. I think I have to make one because I don't think we have one. Which, in my mind, means it shouldn't be the issue, but... The hell are you coming in here for? What? Is this not shape crafting? Yeah. Why are we coming in here? I'm trying to shape craft right now. Oh, you're trying to... That has never happened before. This has never happened to me before. Interesting. It's actually trying to get me to auto-craft something that is needed for the craft I'm trying to shape craft. That has never happened before. I like that. I like that. How are you trying to auto-craft this when it's not even an option to auto-craft it? Hello? What? There isn't even a terminal somewhere? It depends on what terminal you mean. We have, you know, fluid pattern, we have interface, we have crafting, we have a normal terminal somewhere. This is our only fluid terminal. Level terminal? I don't think we have one of these. I haven't seen one. If there is one, it's in a very weird location. That I've never seen before. Near the universals. Alright, I'll go check there. I was gonna check the A2 building, and then the universals next anyway. If it was anywhere, I assume it would be here. That'd make the most sense. Oh no, up here. Doesn't look like it. Not seeing one. Has Universal Terminal Quest been completed? That's the only way to get around not having a terminal? Probably not. I believe that's the one that needs to wireless crafting terminal, right? Which, we 100% don't have. Yeah, see, we don't have the wireless terminal, so we definitely don't have the universal one. Like, my first assumption would be it's going straight into epoxide, but nothing in our interface suggests auto-crafting epoxide at all. Which it astounds me because we've been using advanced circuit boards for like the last week and we have them auto-crafted. So where was all that epoxide sheets coming from? Did we just like bulk craft thousands of them and then never bother to auto-craft them? Something is not right somewhere. That's all I know. In fact, this is probably not the issue, but I should check this just in case. Something doesn't feel right about this, actually. This might actually be the issue. What was just going on? I was on the mainnet when that happened, right? Yeah, these gotta be all the terminals, right? No? Yeah, they gotta be the terminals. Sorry, not the terminals, they gotta be the P2P tunnels. I've never seen it like this when looking at the mainnet. This is weird. No? That's straight up a controller. Quite confused at the moment at what I'm trying to look at here. Okay, well, at least I can see the biggest number in there is 30 and not 31 or 32. Because I hate you all so much. Oh boy. Okay, well. Crafting 9, so. What exactly are you trying to craft to finish this? SMDs, that's it. But it can't be this. It literally just can't. Iconic chunk? Something is stuck with that craft. And I'd have no idea where that craft is. There it is. Oh, okay, it's just in the HP building. Good, good. Makes it easy. Oh, it's not stuck? What? No, it's just finishing the last two. Okay. Well, I guess I just don't get to do what I'm trying to do. It's still just disappearing. Oh boy, why do you do this? Oh, wait. No, that's not it. There's a hole here now? Where's this coming from? Oh, you're pulling steam. Interesting. But like, why though? Where? Where is that? There it is. It is a universal. Okay. But then why would it not show up when I did that? Oh, now it shows up. What is happening? I'm being so trolled right now. I did this earlier and it just didn't show up. And now both of them are showing up. I did exactly this earlier and neither of them were showing up. And now they both are. Is this magically going to show up now? No. No, it's not. Of course not. So we aren't doing the sheets. I didn't misspell it though, because I literally did exactly this. I grabbed a molten epoxide from here, and I dragged it in like that. I couldn't possibly have misspelled it. Because I didn't actually spell it. I relied on the game to spell it. But, yeah, the sheets aren't being made, though. But still, where is this going? Because this doesn't look like it's running at all. Every time I've looked, it's not ran. Every time I look at crafting statuses, nothing's running. So, like, it's still not that in my mind. But probably is that? Yeah, because, hold on. Wait, no. No, it's not this. It literally can't be because they're not using glycerol. They're using propane, chlorine, and water, right? That's what it said? Propane, chlorine, water, and sodium hydroxide dust. So it's still not this. Where's the glycerol going? Where are we going? I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait a minute. Maybe this will magically work now. No? Well, I don't know. I'm at a complete loss. Oh, it's suddenly there now. Where were you going? Nothing is even set up to use you. So it must, not in the ME system at least, there must be something somewhere passively requesting Glycerol that I just can't find. But how? Because it would have to do it through an interface, so it would show up in the interface. Because it's a fluid storage bus and not a P2P. Is there an old passive epoxy somewhere? Probably, but I don't know how I would find it, since it wouldn't be working off an interface. And I don't know how it would have been sent to it, since it's not working off an interface. Alright, well there is one place I can check that I don't think I've thoroughly checked for this. This... Oh, hold on. No, this doesn't need Glycerol. Okay. That's definitely not that. I would assume that doesn't need it. And I would assume none of this needs it either. I'm at a loss. I'm getting Glycerol now, so that's all that really matters, but like I'm at a complete loss about what could have been doing that. Why is it different amounts every time? Is that like a random chance? Using Wait, you're not using seaweed? You're 100% using seaweed. Oh, you're using seaweed and pineapple? What? That doesn't feel right. Hold on. Something doesn't feel right about that. No. That is just right. You're supposed to be using pineapple. Then what is going on with this down here? This are also is from making biodiesel. Yes, that's... So the issue is I couldn't find where it was being used. Because someone shut down. For some reason, someone shut down. Let me just go back to the tail for you, Sean. For some reason, someone unplugged the power that was running here, so I had to hook it back up because we needed glycerol for epoxide sheets for advanced circuit boards because we switched all our circuits over to the advanced circuit boards, even though we're apparently not automating epoxide sheets. So I went to set up the automation for that. So I came to see what was wrong with glycerol, and I saw this wasn't turned on anymore for some reason, which makes no sense because it was turned on like a week ago. But anyway, I digress. I turned it on, and then I was waiting on glycerol, and it just wasn't filling up for like the last hour and a half. It was just vanishing. It kept making ethanol and everything else, but the glycerol just kept vanishing instantly. And I could not find for the life of me where it was going. And I still have no idea where it was going. But now it's finally filling up the tank and not going anywhere. I still don't know where it was going. And now I'm wondering, why is Seaweed coming in here? Because apparently Seaweed doesn't... Oh, it does get used. Huh? Oh, that's input hatch. That's why. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go. I thought that was output hatch for some reason. Seaweed. Pineapple. So they're both being... Okay. They're both being used in equal measure. This farm is just not that fast for... I really do wish we just had the forestry farm. I believe it was a forestry farm you originally had. I kind of do wish we just had that still going. Do they have it auto-delete? Well, the only way they could have it auto-delete that I know of is voiding it, but that would only happen when it was full, and it wasn't voiding on either option. So no matter what, it's being sent somewhere, but I don't understand how, because it's only connected through a storage bus, so it would have to be sent somewhere through an interface. And I can't find an interface anywhere that is running glycerol in any way. And there's nothing else attached to the super tank here, so it makes no sense to me. Fluid storage room? I'll check again because I might have missed it, but I did check it originally. I came in and I searched for glycerol, and nothing was popping up. Still nothing is popping up. I'll even go through individually here just in case the search isn't working. Because it's got to be somewhere. Like, whatever is happening to it is insane in my mind. No. What I should search for... Nope, no Epoxid as well. None of this either, so that's just... That's gotta be in here then. Right? Nope. Nope. I don't know. It's a mystery. How many fluid export buses are on the network? How many fluid export buses? There should be none. We have a rule against using... I don't even... Hold on. Yeah, there should be none, because we have a rule against using them. The epoxide line is busted. I assume we had an epoxid line. I assume. Because it makes no sense to go to advanced circuit boards if there was no epoxide line. But I can't seem to find anything related to an epoxide line anywhere, except for in the universal, there is... There is the molten epoxide being made, and the other thing that you use the molten, that you use this stuff, epichlorohydrin. Both of those are being made in here, but there's nothing I can find of making epoxide sheets anywhere. So I assume it's busted. You can check with the network tool. Yeah, let me go do that. Here. Click here. Here. There we go. Okay, you know what? There we go. That's better. That's better. I was gonna say, something's wrong. But that's better. I wish there was a search bar so I can actually search specifically Essentia export buses and import buses. What happened to not using those? Is that the only way to do it with Essentia, perhaps? There's 5 being used. Is there a way for me to find them? I digress on asking. Some like the bulk craft instead of building a chip factory. You can click main controller. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, because we had rules against using any kind of export-import buses. So I don't know why so many are being used. I would assume the Essentia ones might be necessary. I don't know anything about Essentia, so I can't say. But I doubt the Fluid ones are. There's no reason in my mind to not be using interfaces. The epoxide was going... Ooh, hold on. That's what I was gonna say. If epoxide was going, it would be over here, but... Aha! Wait, no. Here? No. Here? No. What are you? Okay, who set this up? Because I'm kind of getting sick of this. Okay. All right, we're finally on to something. Only took over an hour and a half. Essentially, ones are necessary for some things. Okay, so that's fair. That is fair. Okay, but then now the question is, how is this? They're using salt water. Okay. There's a glycerol. We finally found it. I knew we'd eventually find it, but holy crap, it shouldn't have been this hard. This is terrible. I'm sorry to whoever set this up, but I absolutely hate how you've set this up. This is all impossible to find through the network, which is a huge problem in my opinion, first of all. Second of all, you could have saved on 5 connections. You could have saved on 5 channel connections by just using a duo interface. Seriously. Also, I really am not a fan of the super buses or super tanks not being in the fluid. Like, we have a fluid storage building. Why are we not centralizing it? It just makes life easier. I kind of want to do a whole lot of swapping around at the biodiesel place and here. It makes sense sometimes. I agree, it does. This, in my opinion, doesn't make sense. For instance, base chemicals that you get byproducts a lot of, better to avoid on site. Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. Like, I did use some here, but this is just excess that only goes into the system when oxygen is actually low. Otherwise, this keeps running indefinitely, building up a bulk, and once it goes below a certain point, it turns back on, and it starts dumping it all back into the system. Yeah, so, like, there is times for it, but not when it's your main storage point. I don't know. I'm probably getting rid of all these export buses, though. It just feels not just against the rules we set out for ourselves, but essentially... Oh, like why? Let's see. 1, 2, 3... One. Okay, so we have 4 liquids, 5 liquids. Yeah, we could cut this down easily to... Now, if we wanted to use ender fluid conduits, we can cut this down to 1 connection. If we did GT pipes, we'd have to use 2 connections. But it's still like... Chemical processes should be done in chemical plant fabrication, in a fabrication plant, and so on. The way people design things blows my mind sometimes. Well, I don't know if you would count how 9 is doing chemicals with the universal LCR setup over here. I would assume you would consider this in the same vein of what you're saying. Basically just, this area is a chemical plant area, setting up various chemicals for fabrication, and all in the same location. Personally, I love dual interfaces with conduits. Yeah. Universal LCRs are a blasphemy against traditional Greg. Why? If it can be done, I mean, if it can be done, is it really that terrible? Auto output. I can already see vaguely what happened here. Yeah, I can already see it. Like, it's... Yeah, that's a storage bus. Yeah, so what obviously happened is someone came to add molten epoxide onto a P2P at some point. And when they changed that, they swapped the liquid being outputted into the solidifier to put it into the P2P, and didn't put a pump onto the pipe. This is what I always go on about people doing things in a hurry quickly to get back to what they're doing, and they do it thoughtlessly without actually paying attention to the setup they're messing with. That area is exactly a good sign. Ask 9 about the Russians next time you talk to him. What specifically about the Russians? And asking him that isn't gonna make him hate me, is it? Some builds are hack jobs to get it running. Yep. No, I agree. I agree. And on top of that, you could honestly just say this entire setup is not even necessary anymore. I don't even need to fix it and set it back up because we have the epoxide. We have the epoxide already set up to automate on demand. I just wanted to know what was happening to the glycerol. Now I know. So I could just... We have a solidifier. Where is it? Is it right? No, that won't work. Okay, well, what I could do is just disconnect this, pull that off, and use this for a fluid solidifier with patterns to whatever thing that needs to be a plate or a sheet. I think that's something... I think that's what I should just do, if I'm being honest. They were very vocal about how universal LCRs aren't pregnant. I see. I would need the I would need to hear the logic behind why and what one considers to truly be something among Greg, honestly. I mean, I can't understand much about just universal things in general. But if it is very clean, efficient, and automation, is that not Greg? Isn't that the entire point of Greg? No, GT5U was the birthplace of ideas of what is Greg and what isn't. It is straight from the path of true Greg. Oh man, we're getting into the politics of Greg, huh? Okay, I need to hear all this because I thought that if it was technology and automation and factory building and super difficult, long, tedious recipes, I thought that was all you needed to be Greg. The lore, not politics. Hey, I don't know. You said the Russians were quite vocal about it. That sounds pretty political. It sounds like there's a great divide. There is an actual Greg who still develops GT6. I heard that he was trying to make his own game from scratch, but that was the only thing I heard about in the last, like, 3 years from him. Is he still actually developing anything? I have a cape, so I know the true Greg. So what am I looking for? Duo interface. Give me that. Oh, you know what? I could just add the ingot over here. Yeah. I probably should just do that, honestly. I first heard of Greg Tech in the first years of Minecraft. And Greg since Red Power. Greg lore goes deep. I heard about Greg a very, very long time ago. Like, I started playing Minecraft about a year after it came out. Just a few months. Like, maybe 8 or so. I was watching it before I played it. And I did hear about Greg very early on, but I never really looked into it until, like, I didn't really look into the modding scene until, like, 2014. And then from there, I quickly found GTNH, or GTNH, and started watching the crap out of it, off and on, until I finally decided to play it 2 years ago. Yeah, I think I'll just leave that still like that, just because. You know what? No. No, I don't need to. Screw it. Screw it, screw it, screw it. Put this back how it was. Even though it's not working, someone else can deal with changing this or... Hmm? What? What? What was... What was that? Okay, what is happening to my menu right now? Or my inventory? There we go. Now it's working. Interesting. Yeah, someone else can deal with fixing it up later and tearing it down if they want. Because honestly, it should just be torn down at this point. There was the Great Tinker's War. Oh boy. I'm watching a video on GTNH with some building in a rustic style, but I can't find that video again. Let's not forget about the page of Greg. Okay, yeah, you can have your setup there. We make ingots over here. Oh wait, let's multiply this like they were doing. In fact, let's be excessive about it. Let's be super excessive. There, super excessive. Flavors of Greg there is multiple variants and alternate bodies I use depending on what I'm doing or am in the mood for, though all variants can either shapeshift, teleport in place, or holographically project a different appearance whenever needed. The life of Greg started in IC2 and lives on past the birth of the add-on to supreme dominance in the tech sector. This is from the official Greg website, by the way. That is actually just on the official Greg website, eh? That's, I see. Alright, well, theoretically, I should be able to just do this now, right? Unless I'm missing something? I could be missing something. Oh yeah, I am missing something, right. It's very simple. Now we do this. I could have saved the trouble of doing this and done it in a singular recipe, but might as well just leave their setup alone, I guess, and do it in two. I didn't take the efficient route this time, I admit it. I admit it. That's circuit 1, so yeah, I can throw that in there. Now we can do it. Oh, no, because we're missing tantalum. Okay. Unfortunately, I need 10, so goodbye to all of our tantalum reserves. Oh? What are we missing now? Propane. We weren't missing propane 2 hours ago. What happened? Bring back Buildcraft. I always forget, because it's been so long. The first mod I played, or mod pack, what was it? It was Tekkit 1, I believe? That had Buildcraft in it, correct? I feel like that had Buildcraft, but I can never remember if it was Buildcraft or not. I feel like Greg Tech will live another 100 years at this point. I feel like Greg Tech will just take over the world. And just become the future of humanity, if I'm being honest. It's been recreated in a different form of GT4, its spinoff. Okay, so what's going on with propane? The next step of the problem. Wait, this isn't finished crafting? I saw you crafting. Hello? Oh wait, am I reading this wrong? I'm reading this wrong, aren't I? Oh yeah, 1,700 more scheduled. Okay, yeah. Yet we have no propane at all. Do we even have any propane accessories? You're gonna make me do this now, eh? What are you even trying to use propane for? What part of the recipe is this propane for? There's no way. I saw propane in something earlier. There's 20 forks of GregTech at this point. When fusion reactors were the endgame, oh boy, those were the days. Or those days have changed. Okay, I swear I saw something propane related in here, right? I'm not making that up. Oh yeah, I'm just spelling propane wrong, that's the problem. This time it actually is me. Propane is being used by what I thought it was being used. And this. So that's an input. What about an output? It's not being made in any way. Funnily enough, fusion is right around where I get bored of GTNH typically. Well, I don't know how to solve this. Is it just distillation? Is that it? And does that mean all the propane we've been using so far has been coming from here? And if so... Oh boy, did we upgrade our system when we were literally not ready for it at all, and that kind of upsets me. No? Really? Where did we get the original bits of propane we were using then? What is happening on this server? I don't even know what's happening on the server anymore at all. All I know is it's holding me back. Propane should be oil cracking. Yeah, okay. Well, I have no idea where that would have been happening. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do about it. We had to have been doing it. We definitely had to. I love dual fusion lines, doing the power stroke on one light and recycling the byproducts to set up fusion reactions. GT5 fusion reactors are pretty good. Find the oil cracker. I don't even know if we have one. We had... The only thing I know about oil is that it's been missing. That's it. That's all I know. All I know is we had an oil rig here doing oil. It was being pumped. And it was only being pumped over here, nowhere else. Going into our plastic setup for polyethylene and PTFE and PVC and all that. And that was all it was being used for. And then one day, it just disappeared. And everyone I asked, and I've asked like 4 or 5 people now, no one knows what happened to it, or where it's gone. And if it's even running anywhere or attached to the system in any way. So, like, I literally can't follow. I have no trail to follow for that one at all. The best I can do is maybe it's over here, but I don't think it is. Because I've been here a few times and I've never seen it. Definitely not in here. The server would give me a stroke. Look, it's normally not this bad, I swear. Oh, what is this? Oh, are these the... Oh, these are the houses. I was wondering where these were. Okay, well... I was supposed to have these advanced solar panels done in like less than an hour, but like here we are, almost 3 hours later. How are we doing down here? Oh, not even halfway done. Alright, well, I guess I can't do the next plant as a way to distract myself. That's a cozy build, isn't it? Yes, it is. There's a lot of really nice cozy builds for sure. Solar panel should have got set up in MV. I didn't even know they existed until yesterday. The only solar panels only solar power I knew about were the covers themselves and the solar boilers. I didn't know there was the advanced solar panels at all until Prekius told me yesterday. What is even using it? Oh yeah, it's the... Yeah, okay. I already remember, never mind. Wait a minute. That doesn't... Hold on. I feel like there was more when I was looking yesterday than just these 5. Was it just in regular solar panels? Oh yeah, it was just these then, I guess. Okay, so they just go up to CPM for the advanced specifically. And the actual... Hmm. I can't actually click on any of the ones after UV. I don't know what they work with. Assembly machines, but shouldn't the recipes come up if it's just assembly machine? It's research. Okay, that's why. That's why. All right. I kind of wish it was an advanced solar panel for each one of the covers. That'd be really nice. Wait, hold on. There's advanced and super. Oh, so maybe these are UV. Okay, so we get up to UV with the advanced. That's a CPM. Okay. All right. Is there a UIV? LUV? IV? This was also IV. Wait, what? Interesting. Impressed. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot more options than the 5 up here then. They just come from different mods. Bots are working hard, I see. Yep. We have one dedicated to being in the dark to do ore berries. We have one that's most of the time doing auto tiering, but sometimes we do auto statting on it. We have another one just doing quick default auto stat, and then the fourth one is doing perfect stats always. We reconfigured it to always do perfect stats on both fields. Alright, sorry chat, I was just making sure to ping the general of our Discord to find out what's going on with this oil rig situation. Oh, John's on. Here we all okay, continue. Spitting out some 3121 cereals. Yes, but the reverse though, 2131 zeros. Let me show you. So this one is doing the perfects, the 2131 zeros, and it's only doing these. We reconfigured it to make sure it always does these in both the working and storage fields. And then we have the Oreberry one in the dark down here, which is just on default settings, I believe, unless system changed it. I don't know. Maybe he did change it? Possibly. And then these two bounce back and forth between auto-tiering and auto-statting, depending on what we need at the time. I'll probably clear them out myself when Argentina is done and start up 2 new ones, if system's not online by then. But these are also on default settings. Well, I don't... I really don't know what to do, because my entire day revolved around making the advanced solar panels, and then playing with world accelerators to learn stuff about the advanced solar... I mean, learn stuff about those two machines, and I really can't do that right now, so I don't know what else to work on. I'm at a bit of a loss on that. And in fact, most things I would think of to work on would most likely require HV and circuits as well. Can I do... I don't remember feeding this air when I was doing radon the other week. Apparently I was. I don't remember doing that at all, though. Huh? How am I... How did I get from that to that? I'm very confused. Something is very weird here. Okay, let me... Damn it. I swear it was a centrifuge recipe. I swear it was. Yes, this was it. This was it right here. I don't know why that's not showing up in the NEI when I'm searching, but that was it. Now the question is, how much plutonium do we have? Oh, is someone already doing a loop somewhere? Or is someone already planning on doing a loop? Doesn't look like someone's doing a loop. I feel like someone's planning to do one though, so I think I will hold off on that then. They got the amount they need for it, so... What else can I work on? Oh, someone did all this today. Let me claim up these. Yeah, this one required a bunch of thom research I don't have, so I can't do that one. Feels like the only quest I might be able to do is this one. Hmm. What about... Propane, chlorine, water, hydroxide, dust, water, chlorine, propane. Not the same amounts though, so... Oh no, it is the same amounts, okay. That is it. 3 of that. Okay, that makes sense. So it'd be that one then. What is being done with the salt water is what I want to know. In this, probably not, but in this, if I... No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. I thought that said 64 billion molten thaumium. I was like, How? But it says 648. Each one has 32,000 space capacity. This also allows 16 stacks. I assume that's the same all around. Looks like it. Hmm. Okay, I want to do this, but I don't know how this setup all here works. And I don't want to mess anything up. Wait. These are fluid storage buses and storage buses? Oh, okay. I really don't understand it then. I assume that when they get pushed onto the I/O ports, they're automatically being sent out of the I/O ports. And because they're connected only to buses, they get sent out to wherever they're able to go, which is fluids in here, items in here. They can't go in here or back here. But then when the outputs come out, they automatically get put into the other one for outputting through interface and ME output bus. Which then has it sent back into the system over there. Okay, so then what does one do if the recipe doesn't have a circuit? Is it just the circuit 0 up here, I assume? Let's see, what's being done here? Potassium dichromate dust, which was in here, right? Recipe, no circuit. So yeah, you just put it up there. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna preface that with 9 if I break anything. I am so sorry. So actually, before I even put this in, no, I don't want to look there. Even though that is craftable, what I want to look at is... Oh, my mouse is double clicking so bad today. I need to do something about this. Okay, we do have some. And Glycerol is building up now, right? Yes, just not a whole lot. Not really fast. Okay, so Yeah, this has been specifically ordered in a way. I respect it. The order, I just don't know how the ordering is going. I'm going to align that with these just because it's needed to run these. Anyway, let's give that a shot and hope for the best. I mean, it's not like the worst case scenario is I could accidentally blow up the entire building or anything, right? That wouldn't happen. Right? Oh yeah, because you still use the propane in the recipe, right? So that doesn't... Wait, no. Because you have an extra recipe you can use, so you shouldn't be trying to force that recipe now. You should be able to use either or, right? Is that not how that works? If it can't do the propane recipe, shouldn't it be doing the one I just added automatically? Oh, hold on. Wait. I think I see an issue here. That probably doesn't fix the issue, but I mean, let's try it anyway. Oh, it does fix the issue. Wow. Okay, so no multiple outputs. It just messes with things. That's what someone was trying to explain to me before. Multiple outputs is just crud on patterns, apparently. I knew there was something wrong with it, and I've tried to avoid doing them when I remember. I just couldn't remember what was wrong. I still don't know exactly the issue, but this works now, so that's all that matters. Well, I mean, it doesn't work. We have to test it now. We're about to find out if it works. Oh. 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 It already made all that, so it must have worked. Interesting. Here's the question. Is the oil be done, and is that where the server is getting oil? I don't think so, but maybe? Is it just called oil comb? Yeah, oily, oily. Doesn't look like it. Oil comb, no. I don't think so. I'd have to go up and check. For sure. No, it's this way. Where am I going? All the bees should be connected to the mainnet now. Last I checked, they all are, but maybe not. I don't know why I'm up here. I should be down here. As far as I'm aware, they've all been connected. Yeah, they're not being stored here, so I don't think we have them. Yeah. So It is all seeable on the mainnet now. But that's just not what we were doing for oil, I assume. My only assumption is we had a bulk of propane from oil cracking before, which I kind of doubt, if I'm being honest, because as far as I remember, all the oil from here was going straight into the LV building here and only being used here, which is just the plastics, polymers and whatnot. So I don't know where the heck we were getting propane, but we had enough propane apparently for us to be crafting circuits for like the last 4 or 5 days since we changed over the circuit patterns to the better ones that use the advanced circuit boards. I have no idea how the heck we had propane, but we did. So someone was doing something with it somewhere. Ducky's probably right. It was probably Blade Master. He said he was the last one looking into oil processing, but I just don't know what that was or where. How are we EV and not set up of oil production? A lot of exploiting, I'd probably say. A lot of trickery, for sure. And this really just is not fast enough, is it? Or wait. No, it's really, no, it's just not fast enough. Okay, let's see if the circuits have finished. They have indeed. That's great. We can finish what we were doing now, finally. Okay, so what were we doing? We had 8 volts. So we need MV superconductor MV wire. Oh, come on. My clicking is so off the last 2 days. I really need to get on my mouse. It's really bugging me. Especially because I'm always trying to click things really quickly. Not being able to is driving me mad. And the double clicking is also driving me mad. Of course I need the circuits, right? I made them. That's what I was making them for. They've already been used. Amazing. And now we have no tantalum. Oh my, I might actually just get off because I'm so frustrated right now. I'm really pissed off that whatever took the circuits I made, took them. I can't even imagine what it was. Like, unless, I don't think this does, right? Yes, it was this. Of course. Oh, I don't know. Other people were doing things with miners, and I don't know what's going on with that. Personally, I just want. For a second. Can I click there? There we go. Personally, I just want Everborn or Everburn urns so we can just process lava and get free tantalite, which was free tantalum, and never have to worry about it again. Which was mentioned like a week ago, but that also hasn't happened yet, so. At the very least, I would settle for more simmering combs, which can get us lava, which can get us tantalite, which can get us tantalum. Um, what am I looking for? Patterns, that's it. We can pump the nether, we should have ender tanks available. I mean, if we aren't pumping oil, why not oil or lava? I know Vex is pumping lava somewhere. I have no idea where or what they're doing with it, so I know they're doing that. The reason I haven't gone and done it myself is because I was mentioning the lava to tantalite thing almost a month ago. And when I was talking about it, saying, can we get more simmering combs? Someone said to me, you can pump lava. And so I said, you know what, maybe I should do that. But then someone on the server, I don't remember who at the moment, said, oh, we don't even need to bother with that. You could just wait because we're going to have Everburn urns soon and we'll have free lava forever. So just hold on. And that was almost a month ago. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I would have just done it a month ago if I knew I'd be waiting this long, but it wasn't an issue because we actually had people setting out miners, but I guess we just don't have that anymore. Let me see something, actually. Yeah, I kind of feel like there's a lot less activity in the last 2 weeks than there has been for beforehand, so that's probably the issue. Okay, so this is solidifier. And we need bender. There we go. That would be no. No, I want this. Circuit 1, okay. Oh, hold on. If I had just searched it this way, would it have popped up? Not everything showed up on PTFE because right, that is not right. I remember. Hold on. Let me see. We already have this for it. Okay. So yeah, these are redundant then. Hold on, let me take these out. That was a waste. I just wasn't searching correctly. That's on me. What? Oh, that's kind of annoying. There we go. Just need 2 more things. Well, I haven't logged in forever. I'm guilty, but I couldn't start a project yet. No. No. Trust me. I get that. And the worst part about that, in my opinion, is the fact that after all that happened, no one even wanted to do it anymore. At all. Like, we've had 5 people coming in and out, doing various new things in here to just band-aid patch power problems for the last few weeks. Because no one actually wanted to just come in and set up an actual full-on permanent solution. It was awesome. It was so great. But again, as I said, like you're not sitting there saying, "Hey, don't worry about doing this. This is going to be way better, and we're going to have that soon." And then a month later, I'm still waiting on it. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a bit worse because I could have just had a solution already in the meantime, but I waited patiently instead. Okay, so I just need to do this and then figure out the solution for solution for what's it called? What do you call it? Circuits, that's it. Oh, of course, this needs more of that. A lot more of that. Alright, well, in that case, I am going to automate at least these 2 right now because it's kind of annoying me. Nope, I want to be up here. No, we can't do that one. Okay, hold on, let's... No, that takes a fluid. Do that. That also takes a forming press, which we don't... Do we? Okay. I haven't found one here. Let me check again. I don't think there is one here. No, there's not. Not one that's dedicated. Hmm. Guess it's time to find these. Oh, right. You know what? Hold on. Hmm. Okay. Actually, I need to be a bit more specific with this, don't I? Wait. Hold on. Did I read these wrong? Oh, they're both the same machine, just different modes. I didn't realize that. In fact, you know what? I might as well do that. And this one was assembler, right? Oops. Circuit 3 specifically. I'm not clicking that. I'm clicking way over here. You're kidding me. I know we have an assembler C3, do we not? There's no way we don't. I swear we do. We do. Someone just named it different than literally every other one. Nice. These ones have also been changed. Why are we? I don't understand our logic. Like, we just can't keep the one dream of what's the word? I can't remember the word at the moment. I cannot remember the word at the moment. Okay, anyway. Need 10. Alright. These are good. Alright, so I needed 10 vibrant crystals as well. Oh boy, what's the recipe for these again? Vibrant alloy nuggets? We had a nuggets mold over here, I swear we did. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can use solidifier hatches to hold different molds. Fluid solidifier, tool casting machine. Case at double the rate that it speeds up to. Only uses 80% power. Normally are in processes 2 items per voltage tier. Processes additional 3 items per voltage tier with per width expansion. Energy hatch limited by glass tier. UMV glass unlocks all. Oh, that's LUVA. Crazy. What was the other one? Large processing factory. This machine will be removed in the next major update. Variety of multi-blocks have been added to replace these machines. So it's deprecated, so you literally can't even build it. I just want to know what tier it was, if I'm being honest. But I guess I don't get to know. Ooh, hold on. Ugh, I didn't realize there was that many. I thought it was 1 per 1, damn. So we need vibrant. I don't think that was enough. Okay, what else do I need? 10 industrial diamonds. Okay, there we go. Okay. What do you mean mismatch for the grid? Okay, well, hopefully I don't have to put this in manually. But either way, will be my first time using this tire crafting table. It looks like I do have to put it in manually, which is annoying. That's kind of really lame. I really don't like that, if I'm being honest. It makes me really not like this table at all and not want it to even be in the mod pack. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't have the... Doesn't even matter, I don't have the circuits. I have to fix the circuit issue. Okay, Okay, how much can we get out of that? Because I really don't want to mess with the nuggets right this second if I don't have to. We can get enough. That's great. Alright. I completely forgot about the Thom solution for tantalum, which is great. Someone's already done that apparently. It's just not fully around yet. Need one more. Perfect. Finally, we can move on to this next step here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right along, are lined with that. Get everything in their spot because auto craft with NEI just doesn't work for this for some reason. And I will say once again, it feels bad that it doesn't. And there's my 5. I'm gonna clip that just because that was my first time working with that dire crafting table. The extreme crafting, I guess you could call it. Oh, thank you for the follow, ETG Wayne. It is much appreciated. Hope that means you're enjoying so far. There we go. That finish for a moment, and then the next step is going to be just making the advanced solar panels. Okay. How to generate power. We apparently made these at some point. 1 EU per tick. Jeez. How great. And someone did do these 8-volt ones, I guess, at some point. Generates 8 EU per tick. Interesting. Generates 32 EU per tick. And then there's this. Put those 32 EU solar panels on a block to make them placeable in the world. Use an MV assembler to combine the panel of an LV hull, a battery, and a robot arm. Now this panel will clean itself. Nice. I was told though that this generates more than 32 EU per tick. In fact, I think they said it generates like a stupid amount. I can't remember how much though. Maybe misremembering though? Could be misremembering, that happens a lot. Alright, we need bending 1. And then this can go in dual assembly 0. And this can go in, we don't have a canner. Do we? I mean, we have canners, but do we have some setup that can be worked with patterns? Not in here, that's for sure. Okay. Whatever, I can do that step, it's fine. One. There we go. And I just need lithium dust. One, two, three, four, 5. Why is there a hole here? Oh, because someone tore out the LP and didn't replace it. And honestly, that was probably me. This one's on me, I think. What is 2,500? Oh, there's already the titanium dust in here. Oh, it's a circuit 2? Okay, hold on. C2. C2. Duo, okay. We do have one. There we go. Okay, so now I want to using a conveyor, right? No, pump. Ball. That's actually concerning. That's a little concerning. A little more than just a little concerning, if I'm being honest. Oh, now suddenly other things are missing. Yep, the motors, that makes sense. You know what? Hold on. I could just do this, right? Okay, so we have what we need to do some testing now. But a bit concerned about polyethylene now. I know we can replace it to use PTFE for those recipes instead. Not gonna lie, don't want to be going through all those recipes and replacing it. There's got to be an easier way to do that, right? Of course, there's multiple. Cell 1. Or circuit 1. Here it is. That's where the polyethylene is being made. Okay. So the only issue really is all the bits that we had left over have been used because most of it is becoming PTFE now. And we don't actually have oil going into that anymore, and that's what we were using to make it. So that comes back to the whole no oil situation again. But I have what I need to practice some stuff now, so I'm not concerned. Let's see how these are done. It's been a bit. They should be more than halfway by now. Yep. Nice. I'll be able to get a second set going. And I mentioned earlier that I do try to play or stream every time I'm playing. So I don't like to come on when I'm not streaming. But I will be doing it occasionally, I think, going forward in the future. Specifically, just to do minor things like checking if certain crops spreading are done, and then swapping them to a different crop, planting the fields when they are ready. Little things like that I might come on just to do, which will only take me like less than 15 minutes, like 15 minutes tops. But beyond that, I will still be doing the aim of, if I'm playing, I'm streaming pretty much. I think for stuff like this, I kind of need to do it a little offline occasionally to get as efficiently around as I can. Because, well, I started this when I got on. It's almost 4.5 hours and it's still not done, right? So there could be long periods of times where I'm offline where this isn't running because I just don't come and change it. Which is why I'm looking at probably changing it going forward, or offline on here and there going forward. Okay, wait, why am I coming here? I want to be over here. Okay, I'm just going to take a quick intermission. I will be back in a few minutes. Just want to get some water and whatnot. Sorry for the inconvenience. Alright, we're back. Now, so the question I have, first experiment. I'm gonna need to actually make a crop manager, obviously. But first, I just want to slow that down and see if it does stuff. Oh, it is 32 EU per tick. Okay, well that makes me wonder then. Consumes 16 EU per harvest. Consumes 4 EU per secondary operation. Honestly, this could probably power an HV and EV crop manager perfectly fine, but we only need an MV1, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is fine. Now, the other question I have is, if I break this... Oh, you need a pickaxe, that's kind of gross. Change that. Change that immediately. It loses its power, doesn't it? It sure does. Doesn't actually store its power when you break it. Those two things need to be changed. It should store its power when it breaks, and be able to be broken with a wrench. Anyway. So let's get a crop manager. It's robot arms, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that needs circuits. That's annoying that I just did that to myself. Hold on. I can't cancel it, it already finished. Okay, still have enough to make 2 more. And then I need a sensor. Oh, I can craft them? Everything that they need is craftable too. Good, good. Sensor kit. Use to display information using the mod nuclear control. I see. Very interesting. We're just waiting on the sensor, which just finished. Boom, huge. Okay, so it does need a wire, but the question that I have is will a... Made out of the LV, so it's got to be generating LV power, right? So I can use the low voltage energy. What's this? Hold on. Change output amperage with a screwdriver. Now portable volts 4 amps in slash out. What? I love the use of the framed here. Anyway,
High table.
hello. Would you finish you get the MVF set up?
Yeah.
I see. Is it in the steamboat?
It's in a compressed chest in the steamboat.
Oh, okay.
I'm not setting it up because if I set it up wrong and it blows up, I would be really sad.
That's fair. So I would, if you did want to set it up, I would set it up and just remove all the hatches in buses and energy what stuff. And that way someone else has to figure out how to actually hook all that up. So it won't be your fault anymore.
Well, the other thing is I don't know where we're gonna put it.
All I heard was steamboat, but like, yeah, where though? I don't even know how much space it takes, right?
It's a chunk.
Oh, whole chunk. Okay.
Yes, it's 15 by 15.
Yeah, so we'll have to. They'll probably want to be keeping the megas near each other, so in a corner where things aren't already being done, I guess.
That's the problem. It's like I have no idea. That's why I just set them down. It's in a compressed chest, so if you want to move it, you can move it. I'm not gonna freaking blah. Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna touch it. I made all the pieces. Someone else can set it up.
Okay, so I don't know. What's the difference between the energy buffers and the battery buffers? Also, these recipes for these are really gross. To me, that's one really good defined crappiness about them, I would say. But is there something else different about these? Oh my jeez. I'm still curious about what the difference are, but I don't think I would use this anyway, just because these recipes are so gross. Well, yeah, the capacity on these are the capacity of the block itself, not including the batteries you actually put in. The block has its own capacity, and then the batteries have capacities, right? Yeah, so 160 million plus 2,097,152. Yeah, that's what it is. So I can easily just get away with the first buffer and just put in one Laptron in it, and it's gold forever. What do you mean I'm missing things? Thin wire, huh? You can solve that. Thin wire. Okay. Now we just need to do one of these. We will wait. Wait a minute. Trying to blow myself up, I think. I might as well just take one of these. Actually, no. Not necessary. We'll make one of these. And then I need transformer, I guess. I think I'll need this. I think. Oh, hey there, Tangent Turner. Good night. Well, how are you doing? Okay, I'm hoping I do this right. It's gonna be very weird to do. The power in there. We need the transformer input NV. Step down NV 1 amp to LV 4 amps. Okay, you know what? We're gonna be stepping down and getting 4 amps anyway. Take it back. We might as well take the battery. In fact, let's just go stupid. Let's go stupid mode here. Oh, no, that takes tantalum. Never mind. Never mind. In fact, no. I'm being overkill for no reason. It's not necessary. So we'll take the one slot back. Input. Output. Alright, so now I wonder if this will work. Doesn't look like it. Glad that didn't work because I almost blew us up. I almost blew us up. If that works, it would have been terrible. Okay, it still doesn't work. Because it really just does need a wire, huh? And that honestly sucks. Can we use covers on wires like we can pipes as facades? I don't know. That's the output. I was doing it wrong. Input. Okay, hold on. Maybe this still does work. Nope. Okay, well, I have no idea how this is supposed to work. At all. So nothing new there. So can this work? Let's find out. You can do that. Okay, that's good. We can at least cover it up. When we get it working, that is. Oh, it needs to be 4 amps to step it up. Okay, you know what? Let me try something. This might blow me up, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Goodbye fields if it blows up. Okay, well, another question I had that I haven't answered yet. What? Okay. It stopped generating. Okay, I was gonna say... I was like, ain't no way that works. Yeah, okay, just takes a minute. Well, I don't know. I have no idea how these are supposed to work. Well, that's not it. There's a way to make this work. I don't know what it is. Guess I gotta go to Google. GTNH Advanced Solar Panel. You used to change. It can be used to change any tier of energy storage unit by either connecting the two blocks by placing them directly next to each other, or using one of IC2's different cable types. There are 4 slots in the GUI, that is 4 charging tools, batteries, and battery packs. The advanced solar panel can be upgraded into hybrid. Maybe you need a transformer? I mean, I have a transformer. I tried that already. That was one of the things I already tried. Also, welcome, Nimbo Legend. Also, what do you mean? What does this mean when it says 4 slots? Oh, there is 4 slots. I didn't see those. There are 4 slots in the GUI for changing charging tools, batteries, and battery packs. Oh. Can I? Neat. I don't even need the buffer. Okay. Maybe. This is crazy. But maybe it only works like this. No. No, that didn't work. I guess you need those IC2 cables, whatever those are. Unless... No interaction with the screwdriver. None with this. Yeah, okay, because this isn't a great tech machine, so that wouldn't matter. Never mind. There should be a transformer from IC2 to Red Tech Energy. See, when Prekius was telling me about it, he said that you need just a cable between the two. But, teleporter. And we can make that too. Unfortunately, we have a rule. Oh well. LV transformer, MV transformer. Gotta be this, right? The LV transformer, low 32 EU per tick to high 128 EU per tick. That's gotta be LV to MV, right? If that is it, and that is a block that does the job, you've come in clutch, Nimbo Legend. Low voltage transformer. And tin cable, right? That's what it was. Oh, that works. Yeah, but it doesn't give me any information on what's what. I assume it's like a normal transformer. That in the sense that actually I can't remember. I can't even remember now. Is a normal okay. Okay, we take a risk, but not here. We'll do it here. We'll figure it out the hard way. If I really felt this was the wrong way, I could just go and get another transformer and look at the inputs outputs. Okay, wait, now I have to scan it because it has no crops to actually harvest. None. Why won't it work? Okay, well, at least it doesn't blow up. That's a plus. So how did this get here? That's so weird. Oh. Oh. You can step up or step down. Hmm. Still not working, but the more you know. Okay, so let's look at... There's no wire or transformer in here. Is your crop manager MV? It is, yes. It is indeed MV. It's all correct text. What do I look up wire? What if I do industrial wire? No. Industrial craft? No, I don't. IC2? No. Let's just look up wire and go through them, I guess. Hmm. I don't want to see something now. Getting a little carried away. I want to see that. Can you put any GregTech wire in this? Is that what that's for? Is there... Doesn't look like there's a railcraft wire, so I'm confused. Anyway, back to what I was searching. Yeah, nothing here looks like it's going to be the answer, so... By searching, it looks like a GT transformer should work. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure why it didn't work then. I'll try it again. I'll get another one, but it just wasn't working when I tried it. I'm trying to use... So I made the advanced solar panels, and I can't figure out how to get energy from it at all. Like, just energy won't go into anything I've tried. I've tried the transformer. I've tried the industrial craft transformer. I've tried wires and cables. I've tried battery buffers. You can just plug the manager into LV power. Yeah, I know. You should hit the prop manager with a soft mallet. I mean, it shouldn't be an issue, but we can try. Just try a cable to it. I mean, I did. I'll try it again, but I've tried exactly that. In fact, that's what I just had. And update the cable on both sides. I don't know what you mean by that one, actually. Yeah, I don't know how you update a cable. I don't know what that means. Disconnect and reconnect. That sounds silly, but okay. Are you serious? Are you serious? So that makes me wonder. That makes me very curious about something. Theoretically, would doing off and on, would that not reset it as well? Would that not be considered a block update? We're gonna find out today, all of us together, as soon as these grow back. This is how programming feels like. I can absolutely promise you this is exactly what programming feels like. Exactly. I assume it's hard baked into GT5 view. So the other thing I need to do though, and what I really like, is that I can use the crystals in the slots here. It has its own little buffer slots. That's so neat. Speaking of, well, until I actually got it working properly, I won't put that in, but what I also need to do though is I need to figure out every single drop the garnet can do so that I can actually do the storage properly underneath here. Because I'm going to have a cell for one cell for yellow garnet, one cell for red garnet that has all the different gems and dusts. And then probably one block container cell for the rest of the stuff that is single drops only, like black granite dust, for example. Okay. First, though, I want to test that this works the way I think it works. Okay, I'll go now. Have a nice day. All right. You have a nice day as well. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for trying to help. It's much appreciated. Portable scanner. It'll show you the power level. Doesn't? Wait. No. No, they didn't actually work. It's just, it has its own buffer. Right. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a trick. A way to trick this. Why do I feel like... Why does it feel like this keeps getting harvested? There's no room for it to get harvested. These are full. Why do these keep getting harvested over here? Okay, wait! I just saw that! It got harvested. Okay, so the garnet daily at least makes sense. Why were you getting harvested? Maybe you put a cover up top and then remove it? Okay, so... Do I have a chest on me? We're gonna have to do this the annoying way. The annoying way is we break this for now, so it resets its power, right? It won't hold its buffer, right? Let me check. It doesn't. Good. So now I can place that down. Nothing. Okay, that's exactly the expected. I think I'm lagging. No, I just can't. Okay. What about... Nope. Okay, we'll do it to cover. Or so maybe placing and removing a foil would kick in the checks for power. Or did they remove the ability for two foil machines? No, that should still be in the game. I can do that. If that works, that's gonna be the hero for me. Because if I can't get it to work this way, I can just put like paper around the what do you call it? The wire. But I'd rather this be as small as possible. Okay. No. This doesn't work, does it? Alright, so let me see something really quick. Hmm. Well, I was hoping to find something on forcing a block update on a machine, but I can't seem to find anything. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. I just can't find it. Hmm. Of course, this is the one machine you can't rotate anyway, huh? What about... What if I hit it with a hammer? You know? Just, come up and just hit it with a Oh, okay, I got excited there for a moment. Okay, hold on, wait, hold on. No. What about... Give me something to work with here. Come on, Greg Tech. Well, I guess... Wait, why? Why does that one make it look like it's facing that way? That's weird. I guess we suck it up and just... do it this way. So... Someone brought up a good point earlier. This is... What kind of power is this generating exactly? Because this is an LV cable going into an MV machine from some machine from an entirely different mod. I have no clue. As long as it doesn't blow up, obviously, it's just concerning. It's just a little concerning. Electric power. It's hard to tell because it's its own little mod, right? Advanced solar panels, yeah. Could be GT5. Well, at the very least, that works. In fact, you know what? I kind of want... Pretty sure it's a fork of an old RF mod. Yeah, that would make sense. Not you. I want you in here. That would make a lot of sense. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up now. Though the yields are grand. These are huge yields. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. No. Okay, that's okay. We can make it work still. Damn it. We almost had it perfect. I'm gonna put it right there. Right there. So this is gonna be hard to do. Because now we have to do this. To get in here and do that. Wait, no, but I can't do that yet. So I actually need to put the block on top. Means I have to do this. For every field I'm gonna make. This is gonna be fun. Oh, and then I kind of forgot. I want to do this as well. And that is working. Nice. There we go. Nice and clean. Either way, anything connected to GT5 cabling becomes GT5 power, which is probably what makes it work properly. Is there a difference in GT5's power? Is it not? Is it just one singular power, not separated out by different types? How we doing here? We're almost done. IC2 power is a bit different. You don't have tiers, you have overclocks, and there's no amps. Well, there sort of is amps. Well, what I was really considering is if it's just becoming drag tech power, right? Because it's hitting the cable, shouldn't that technically be becoming LV power and then trying to put LV power into an MV machine? Is what I'm really confused on. That's the real part I'm really not getting. Like, it works, so I'm happy it works, but it really feels like it shouldn't work. It feels like the machine should have blown up, for sure. Oh, can it? Okay, see, then I'm just stupid then. I'm just stupid then. I always mix up going above and beyond. I always mix up which one's dangerous. For some reason, I don't know why. By now, it should be embedded in my head, it's just not, though. Alright, well, as long as that works. Anything, it's getting power slower using an LV cable, but it seems to work fine. You know what? That is true. It makes me want to change the cable, but it does seem to be working fine, so I'm not going to worry about it. Honestly, I don't even think this crystal's necessary, if we're being real. I feel like 320,000 buffer is perfectly fine for nighttime. Yeah, I feel like that's just perfectly fine for nighttime. The only reason I used Lapatron is because it's the only battery that we have autocraftable. Do they? Let me see real quick. I don't think so. That's CEU. Okay. So, whoops, I just punched my mic. Ow. Now I need a drive I made a few days ago, if it's still here. There it is. Oh, hold on. That needs to be there. No, 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 no. That actually needs to be there. That's actually a farm up there, I forgot. Unless you're only running Lapatron bees. You can make Lapatrons, you can make energy crystals. Does someone batch nano boots? Are people deleting patterns? People have deleted patterns, yes. But I don't think we ever did something with nano boots. No, I don't think we ever did anything with nano boots. I think they were all made through handcrafting. Everyone's. Yeah, but I think they were all made through handcrafting. Because a lot of people had nano boots before we even had AE2 online. I got mine when AE2 was online, but that was because I was not really requesting it. Okay, anyway, I gotta cut that out. Because we're not gonna be using that like I thought. Shit, I don't want to keep that. I need to get another rack. And let's see. I wanted to get this. The heck? Hello? I didn't know it worked that way. That's interesting. Would it be better to have 2 drives and an import-output port on each one if I ever have to come in here and manually filter out the cells? Or is it just better to do that on the fly when you actually need to do that? I feel like it's better to do that on the fly when you actually need to do that, because you probably won't have to do it a whole lot if you actually do things right. Yeah, we do want this one here. I couldn't remember if I wanted it up or here. No, we want it here. This is perfectly fine. Okay. You got a connection this side. And I think the first thing I'll do is just put a 1K cell in there and let that fill up. And then after it's filled up over time, I can more easily differentiate which ones I need to partition for and which ones I don't. How am I looking here? Out faster, you can do it. I know you can. There you go. Yeah, so that should be enough for 8,000 items, which will be enough to figure out from these two particular farms what needs to be partitioned for the Garnadenia. Though I should probably do... I should do one of these because I already know for this. I already know that yeah, okay, hold on. What is it called? Okay, I want to just honestly automate that. Because I'm probably going to be making a number of those over the next few days. Or next few weeks, honestly, as well. Though, I don't think we have an assembly for, do we? Oh, we do. Nice. I believe all of this is already automated, right? Yes. And I should probably do a void cell. Though I don't know for the void cell. I assume nothing will be voided on the void cell. So nothing will be stored to the void cell until every other cell is full. That's the way I presume it works. I don't know if that's the actual case, though. I have Ender Tungsten Plate. Oh, Burning Lake coming in with a raiding party of 4. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Let me just really quickly... give you a shout out there. Prekius, you said, might as well point overflow into a singularity maker. We already have singularities being made in a different way elsewhere. And wouldn't that eventually backflow? I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't remember at the moment off the top of my head. That would also take extra connections. Hello, hello. I got to drop off now. Sorry for the dash. Take care. No problem. Thanks for the raid again. And I hope your stream went well and hope the rest of your day or night goes well as well. Yeah, the Singularity Maker is not a bad idea. It's just that would require a few extra connections and a little bit of more setup than I'm trying to achieve at the moment. Damn, you know what? Just realized. So I just realized that I can't turn off the crop manager like I was planning to do with how I've placed it. And even if I place it up here, like I could turn it off if I place it up here. I'd have to place it a bit higher up though. And then I'd have to have ugly cables going around to turn it off. Hmm. Is there... I know there's a cover that... Advanced redstone receiver can only connect to advanced wireless. Transfers redstone signals wirelessly. Advanced redstone transmitter external. And cover redstone. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing earlier. So what was I even doing? I made the void cell, block cell. Freaking ducky. I don't even know where that bolt came from. I don't think that was Panda or Scarlet. I don't know what that was. I gotta love GTNH. Finally get the EVF to EV power, and like, yeah, now I can do Nichrome, only to find out it's an HV mixer recipe. Yeah, it is like that, Crazy Mage. Wars already. They wanted a head for decorative purposes. They couldn't find my stash of my own heads, so I had to negotiate not dying by finding them for them. There's been a many battle already. Yes, there has. And I have not partook in most of them. My neutrality will come to an end one day, I'm sure. One day I'll get a free shot from the back out of nowhere. Or sorry, a stray shot to the back out of nowhere. And it will be over. Okay, so I also want... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I heard what you said. Clean shot from behind before they even... Oh god, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it. I didn't even think of it like that until you pointed it out. I swear. I have my crossbow up to a point. It can now one-shot a player in full diamond armor. He's starting to sound like Ducky. Except for he doesn't say it. He just does it. The best defense is a goodie. Oh, yep. You're not wrong. So I'm gonna make 2 more drives. There's way worse things than death in GTNH Wars. Oh, I mean... Yeah? Yeah, no. That I believe. That I believe. What's it called? MEIO port. Oh, we don't have... Oh. Nice. Okay. Well, you know what? We add that. Always. Molecular. And now we need to... Stop double-clicking, please. Now we need to Get more tungsten. Or no. Tantalum. My interest. Oh, hold on. 75 hearts so far. That's a lot of hearts. 25 more hearts than me, that's for sure. So I do have, like, a shield of some sort that gives me, like, I guess you could say a pseudo 10 extra hearts. I ain't seen some splash potions of nausea. Or booby trap the blood magic guy so his rituals drop cereal blood. Yeah, okay, that's, yeah. I was more thinking of blowing up critical infrastructure. But you know what? That sounds good too. Hold on, I need to, what is this? I always forget what it's called. That's output. Let me look at input. And then I need to be here. Okay, sorry about that. What did I miss? It'd be a real shame if I did a 5-minute of witchery and made a poppet shelf of infinite. Surely there's a way to make invisible chickens, or even better yet, set up a dropper somewhere on a timer that just spits out an egg feather once every 8 minutes. You know, you don't even need to do that on the server, because everywhere I go, I just get random eggs and feathers anyway. Maybe not every 8 minutes, but it still happens. Okay, so what was I looking towards here? Drives, tantalum, that's it. Tantalum, that's it. Why is it showing me ingot recipes when I'm clicking on the nuggets? I love when it does that. I love when it gives me pure misinformation, guys. It's so glorious. Misinformation is the future. Hey, I'll have you know that misinformation is the present. And honestly, if we're really looking closely, it's the past as well. Misinformation just is. We have an extractor multi-block. Let me take a look at this. I don't think humanity would have survived if it wasn't for the copious amounts of large, insane, ridiculous misinformation we've been perpetrating across our entire history. Hmm. It's not in there, then where is it? Wait, maybe it isn't there and I just got here too slow. Let's try searching for it again. I'm not at full speed, so that's a possibility. Okay, negative 282 and 258. So it's definitely not here. It's back this way. There it is, okay. We've been surviving on copium shipments for a very long time. Facts. Actual facts, though. Okay, so this is an extractor. Alright. I mean, that is an extractor, right? Yes, okay. So technically we can use that. So would the play here to be extracting the tantalum nuggets and then solidifying them back into ingots? I feel like that's the play, right? MV. I assume that machine is higher than MV, so that should be very possible. Though I do need to double check. Solidifier. LV, yeah, I mean, that should be very possible. Let's just do that. I love when I open a menu and I already forgot what I was doing immediately. Happens like 30% of the time. Gurren Dono? Thank you for the follow. Is much appreciated, and I really hope I didn't butcher your name there. But I hope that means you're enjoying, and thanks again. Alright, so we'll do this at... Is there a way to be exact? Is there a way that I can tell it 9 and then start multiplying from 9? Actually, I could just do this, can't I? Hold on. Cancel all of that. Oh, no. Okay. Press the middle mouse. Nah, you got it. Oh, okay, good, good. And welcome to the chat. That's not it. What am I looking at here? I want to use fluid extract here, there. Middle mouse is just not working. Oh, wait, what? It's changing, but not... That's awkward. That probably messed something up, so let's redo it. Middle mouse click. I tried that first, and that didn't work. I'll try it again. Because, like the cable earlier, might be doing something. Yeah, middle mouse click is just not doing anything for me. What if I do that and then middle mouse click? No. Okay, this time I'm gonna go ahead and just do that so I can get to it faster. You might have a keybind that you've set manually that's not the default for AE2. Maybe it's a universal terminal only thing, or a keyboard that got reset somehow. Well, what is the universal? Because I want to know what mod that's from. Yeah, it's not from the actual mod, so could easily be a feature on that additional mod itself. There's got to be a way to do this with normal AE2, though. There's no way there's not. Wait, you know what? I could do this. I mean, this is always an option. I kind of forgot about the simple solution. Just manually throw that in. There we go. And now I want to see something before I go forward here. 2,304. Oh, it just says how many times it's stacking. Nice. Alright. 16 molten tantalum, 144 tantalum nugget. What? That doesn't sound right. I should not be saying 16 molten tantalum. Let me pull this here for a second. In fact, let me just clear this and try doing this real quick just to see something. Why are you trolling me right now, game? Because this is not the same thing, that's why. That is why. Okay, we know what to do now. There is, but I sadly can't remember. It's like scroll wheel or something like that. Well, we'll have to go with the hard solution. Stop double clicking. You're gonna drive me crazy. Oh my. Why are you molten tantalum again? Because you save over here as molten. GTNH, you are quite the troll, I swear. I swear. Let me think for a moment. The drop form? Yeah, but I don't know how to get the drop form exactly. If I do this... No, that won't work either, though. Because I can't just... That would be a pattern, not a drop. You can't search in NEI either. So the only way I can get a drop is if it's already in the system, so I could get it through the search. But we don't have this as something. This is annoying. This should be very simple. Straight up, this is one of those situations where you should be able to just type in the amount. Now, we could hope and pray, and just they just go in for the absolute fortune. that this will equal what we hope it will. We all know it won't. No, it won't. But we could try. Doesn't hurt to try. Okay. Let me... Nothing's on my button 3 at all. So nothing's conflicting with it. Hold on. Just thought of something. Okay, so quick question. Crafting pattern versus processing pattern. When you're putting patterns into the molecular assemblers, are they supposed to be processing patterns or crafting patterns? There is a GitHub issue that Meltseek is breaking the ability to change amounts. People there said turning off Meltseeks fixes it. Well, Meltseeks should have a hotkey on middle click, which is why that would break. I've turned off all mouse keys on middle click. Button 3 is middle click. I don't have anything on middle click. Molecular assembler uses only crafting. Okay, so system. The reason I'm concerned about that is because everything I've added to the molecular assembler, I've done as processing patterns. And every time I put patterns in, I test them myself. They work. They're getting crafted. But now I'm concerned about them. In the terminal, left click, right click. Okay, well, I didn't even try that. So that should... Okay, well, left click just deletes, so I don't think that's accurate. When I left click stuff, it just deletes it out of there. But you're supposed to be able to right click to increase by 1 and left click to decrease by 1. Right clicking doesn't do anything. Middle click on both, nothing. Scroll up, nothing. Shift scroll, nothing. Control shift scroll. Control scroll, alt scroll. Shift. Oh, wait, suddenly it's working. Hello? Hello? What? Why? Okay, I had it go up, but how did I have it go up? Now it won't go up. It will go down, but it won't go up. Not that it's your job or whatever, but I did print off 2 more molecular assemblers that might need to be set up still. If you run out of space, it's okay. I don't know how to do that. I assume it's easy from what I've seen, but... Okay, wait, but so it went up, but this side didn't go up. Only this side went up, I'm noticing. Okay. Okay, it's Control Alt lets it go up. When you Control Alt and scroll, that works. But only on the nugget. It's not working over here. Why is it Control Alt? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, but over here, I can do a normal scroll apparently, but sometimes it doesn't show. Damn it. I can't get it to 144 because once I don't... Okay, we're gonna do it this way. It is easy, but I'm not messing with it either. Give me 5 minutes. My buddy that knows how to do it just started streaming. Awesome. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna keep messing with this until something happens. Okay, so right now it says 1 times 144 liters plus 16 liters. If I go down 1, that technically should be 144, but it's obviously not. This is so weird. Okay, I have a strategy. I have a crazy strategy. Okay, that didn't even work. What the heck? You're trolling me now. You're just trolling. Okay, there we go. So the strategy is... No, doubling it won't work. No, that's not a... Never mind, it's not gonna work. Game, why do you hate me? Why did this not work again? Because it's not actually droplets when you do it this way, right? Yeah, no. So troll. A2 handling liquids on their own when? Why does liquids have to be so difficult? Okay, do you have middle click set to inventory sorting? No, I turned that off. That's what I meant when I said I turned off all the middle click options. Does it have to be inventory sorting on? Because if so, that's kind of crazy. I don't see how they because I don't see how inventory tweaks has anything to do with applied energistics, but okay. Oh no, I believe it. I'm just saying it's very strange. It's still not working. It's still just not working. I turned it on, right? Else button 3, inventory tweaks, inventory sorting. Middle click should open up a pop-up with numbers. Okay, well, we can do this. And relog, and hopefully with me setting the keybind, it fixes it. No. Okay, there's one other option. What are you opening right now? Interesting. Middle click on. Let me look through this config file real quick. Inventory tweak rules. Is there anything for AE2? No. I don't think there's anything in there, so it has to be the config here. Let me try commenting these out and then saving. If that somehow broke it, no, it didn't. Wow. I don't know then. Because I've just gone and undone all the changes I made to inventory tweaks, and it's still not working. Honestly, I don't think that's worth it at all. So, system, are you still there? Can you come do this pattern? You'd be an absolute hero if you came and did this pattern. I've changed way too many keybinds to restart my key or reset my keybinds. I will literally break my nose on my wall if I have to do that. You know what I could try? You know what? What I could try? My metal click might just be broken. That could be the answer. No. I tried my other key. Not broken. It's just something's weird. Pick block is off. It might be pick block now that you've mentioned it. Pick block is 100% off though. As I said, I turned off everything that used the middle click because they were all features I don't ever really use. There we go. Wow. Hold on. I need to know something. If I turn off inventory, does it... Hold on. We're experimenting now. For anyone who ever has this problem, if I reset inventory sorting, it's just pick block. Pick block is how you open... What? How does pick block have anything to do with applied energistics? Obviously, my only assumption here is that they tied the keybind of pick block in vanilla Minecraft to opening up this window in applied energistics. Like, that's just an applied energistics thing, I would assume. That's actually just crazy. I'm sorry I wasted your time, system. Wow. I guess we leave pick block on. You found the answer on the FTB Reddit. Okay. Thank you, Crazy Mage. Once again, you are a hero. Seriously. That's so wild. Why would they set it to the vanilla pick block instead of just setting their own keybind setting for it? To be fair, though, if you actually like look at A2, that's fluids. If you actually look at Applied Energistics, they only set one, at least in GTNH 1.7.10 here. There's only one keybind from Applied Energistics. So that tells me they probably really didn't want to mess around with keybinds. Applied Energenkich. Alright, I'm going to bed. Glad I fixed it for you. Thank you, thank you. You get the best rest you've had all week. You deserve it. Give me one moment, folks. I just gotta take my sweater off. It's getting quite hot in here. Okay, I'm back. And now we can get back to work. Oh. So then I can set this one to 144. Nice. And now I can do, what was it? 2,304. There. The what? Did that equal? Was that 16? Yes. Fluid extract. No. Extractor. Wait. No, that's just an extractor. That's not a fluid extractor. So, where is the advanced? The heck is this on? Oh, I see. I swear I turned all these off. I swear. But okay. And I didn't set those up, by the way. I meant, I turned them off when I was turning off all the empty, useless things that weren't for patterns in the interface here. Or terminal here, I mean. Okay, so I guess it's just this one here. Okay, you know, everyone else just did. Everyone else just did it to 9:1 ratios. Maybe I should do that too. Yeah, I should do that too. I think that's the play. Okay, now we can do the actual real bit, which is this. And here is where we'll do the 16. Lit a fire. There we go. And now we should be able to make drives again. We need 4. We need to change the drive. Okay. Simple. After this, I need to go swap my farm around. In the molecular assembler. And now we can do this. Call on 4. One more thing I want to do is applied energistics to port. Spatial port. I already did it. Oh. Good thing it doesn't have fluid, so I can just reset it easily. And then IO port. Wrapped 1. There. Okay. Our nightmare is over. Here's my spade. Everything is indeed perfect. We now know this works perfectly. The bot has been reconfigured and it is operable. And that is something we love to see. What's interesting, looking at that Lua code, it would totally be very possible, I would say, to use the Open Computers robot there to recycle the crop sticks that that basically recycle the crop sticks that don't degrade, for lack of a better word, back into their storage, as well as place the plants, or cut down the crops and place the plants into a filing cabinet when it's done. That would be a bit of work, but it definitely looked like it was possible to do that, from what I observed anyway. Okay, I need to fix that dirt. I also need to figure out what I'm planting next. Not that that's necessary or anything, but it would definitely be possible is all I'm saying. And we are getting 95 perfect crops, which is what I guesstimated with my math. The crop sticks are force filled, so trashing them is probably the best practice unless we're running out on a dozen bots. An auto harvest would be king. True. But that would definitely be... Well, what I was originally thinking when I started saying that is that you could just recycle all the crop sticks and don't have to auto-crop them. But then I remembered when you actually do spreading and crossbreeding, you actually lose a crop stick. So I realized, wait, no, that wouldn't actually work. Yeah, what do I want to plant next? Let me look at the mountain really quick. That will let me know what I want to do next. Red granite, black granite, netherrack, and stone. Yeah, let's do netherrack next. But yeah, that took about 6 hours, I'd say, to do the endstone dust. Now, keep in mind, though, that we started off with already static crops, even if it's only half a field or a 3/4 of a field. And not a full field, though. So there are certain things that are slowing it down and that are making it faster than if you're just starting with non-static crops and non-full fields. For sure. Let me get some netherrack. I don't even know if we have static netherrack. We should, I believe. We do, but yeah, not as much as we need. So for anyone watching and wondering, this is what I mean by not a full field of static. So you put your target crop there, and then you checkerboard the rest. And you'll notice that I'm almost done here, but I don't have a full field. Only 3/4 is full. So when I do the stat and spread now, it'll have to fill out the rest of this field first. So that also definitely slows it down for sure. Now, I need actual netherrack. Also, system, thank you for putting the platforms and levitators here. This is definitely really useful. Now this is harvestable with a hammer. A netherrack hammer. Nice. Unlike a lot of the things I've been putting down here, I can actually harvest these quickly and efficiently. So that problem is definitely on me for not wanting to get a better hammer yet. No worries, I was gonna do it in while you were on, but I kept getting derailed. No problem with that. Is correct, Tech. Getting derailed is the norm. There we go. Okay, now let me just double check actually. Yeah, everything's full. Waiting for an unbreakable hammer? No. I was just using netherrack tools to level them faster, but I don't do a lot of mining or digging, so I haven't really leveled them that much faster. And because of that, I just never bothered. I think you did miss a spot, did I? Oh, oh wow. I missed quite a bit of spots there. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. That definitely would have sucked. Okay, so now we can... Yes, you can press up on the arrow to cap our copy to last command. What a good terminal. Now, we just make sure he scans the right target before we go. Yep. And that will be going. I'll probably check on it if I'm up in a few hours. But otherwise, I'll have to check it right when I wake up tomorrow. And swap that around before the stream, most likely. Like the good old Dosky command on MS-DOS-E. Yep. Can we even call a terminal that doesn't have that functionality a terminal? I don't know. I don't know if that's something we can do. Oh no! I got mixed up, guys. It's okay, we have so many, it really is not terrible. I'll let those ones grow, and then I will come and pluck them. -4. We might get them back. It's unlikely, but it is possible with the spade. But it's okay, we got 95, so going down to 91 is not a big loss. Alright, the farm is growing though. Okay, in fact, you know what? I'm really not concerned with losing 4. So we get them back or we don't. We don't. My wand went in there. I would have been wondering where that went for quite a while if I didn't notice it. Alright, the rest of the endstone dust will go in here for future usage. Okay. All the side quests are done. We can get back to actually setting up the storage for this. Which means we need to get the drives and port that we were working on. Two drives, exactly what I was looking for. And there's my port. And I also need a workbench. Why is there two different kinds? And they're like identical. I don't like that. Need to make titanium plate. Oh! I knew there was a way. Crazy Mage coming in clutch. Huge clutch. Even after Crazy Mage went to bed. I don't need to go to Crafty, or Craftable now, to craft things that already have things there. The same thing to open up the window on the pattern terminal also does it here. Once again, very weird that Applied Energistics ties its middle click select amount functionality to pick block keybind. And I don't mean the same keybind, I mean it's literally using the keybind functionality. It's really really strange it works that way, but I guess they just didn't want to set any custom keybinds. So if anyone else is turning off pick block, because, like, what are you going to be using pick block for if you're not playing literally creative vanilla Minecraft? Don't. Not on GTNH. You're going to need it for applied energistics. Pick block is chill. Yeah, it is. It is. I've learned that now. What is happening? You know what's not chill? Me right now, as I'm freaking out over my screen going crazy. Okay, I need to get facades first before I do this, so... I need an ME chest as well. We're not doing double steel plate already? That's... I'm... what? I swear I did that way back. Must have been deprecated. Deprioritized for some reason. Back when we didn't have a lot of room, I guess. Maybe it was an LP. It was an LP, yeah. But I'm pretty sure I set this up for patterns too, because I'm the one who set up the ME chest pattern, which requires a double steel chest or double steel plate. And I usually don't set up patterns if I can't do patterns for the prerequisites as well. Oh wait, that's not right. Yeah, that's fair. There's been a lot of moving things around, so who knows. I did do the ME chest at a time when we were really still pushing it for space, when we were still early on in AE2 and didn't have a lot of... We didn't even have the auto-crafting building. We had the old AE2 building, so we didn't really have a lot of pattern space. We weren't EV yet. We didn't have pattern capacity cards, so it was probably just deprioritized. I'm just surprised it didn't pop back up, because that obviously means no one is using anything that uses double steel, including ME chests, which surprises me. Because a lot of things get built out of ME chests, right? Well, not a lot, but there are AE2 related things that I'm sure people are building that get built out of the ME chests. We'll just do it in a line, make it easy. Make it easy on ourselves. Now, I also need a quartz fiber, I just realized. And I don't need to... Oh my, what is happening? The lag. Let me turn my speed down just a bit. The lag is, hurting my movement speed for sure. Oh my god, I've been put on a wanted post here. For being at the wrong place at the wrong time. The reward is 2 goats. Oh boy. I'm being trolled. Holy. What is happening right now? Let me look at my computer real quick. Nothing looks wrong. I don't think it's my computer. Seems to only really be happening here. Anyway. Actually, let's just do red. Wait, it's very obvious and it stands out more if anyone digs down here for some reason. Because it needs to be powered, but you don't want it on the system, is what I recall. Or is that the chest? Oh, I don't have any pot. Oh, that's the chest. Okay. What is happening? Okay, what did I want to get when I was here? Okay, hold on 1 second. That's not the issue. It looks like it actually might be my computer, but I don't understand what's wrong. Everything looks like it's running stably. Now I'm awake after sleeping. I don't know if that makes you feel good. As long as you got some good rest. I'm not sure if you got enough sleep in the time you were gone, though. Okay, we're actually gonna redo how I'm doing this. Probably not. You know, relatable, unfortunately. Okay. Like 5 hours. Yeah. Not great, but could be worse. Oh, you know what? This still won't work. Hold on. What we need to do is go down one more. Just for these 3 spots. And then here as well. So we can do that. Put that there. Take that. There. The controller there. Paint this. Put it there. Okay, you know what? I kind of want to... I think I'm doing something. Like... Okay. Like, how I already had it would work, but I want to do it a bit neater. And I'm trying to remember how it was done over here. So I'm just going to go look over here and make it easier on myself. Oh, they did just use anchors. Okay. Yeah, they just used anchors. Neat. So connect that. Do that. Oh no! I'm sorry, everyone. I broke it. Well, there's going to be a temporary shutdown. Hopefully no one's doing anything in the system at the moment. Wait, what am I even trying to do? I'm overthinking things and overthinking it wrong. Data to network. Data to storage cell. Well, if I'm gonna overdo it, I'm gonna overdo it. And I'm gonna overdo it right. Well, it's still not necessary, so you can't really call it right, but yeah. And now I can put the cell workbench here, because it doesn't actually connect, it doesn't need power. And then I can do that, do that, do that. This does need power, but we don't want it on the network. Alright. You know what? I was thinking that we would need a cell, or we're gonna have a drive underneath each farm so that we can sort better, more cleanly for each farm, since they're gonna have multiple crops, and some crops have multiple drops, like Garnadina over here that drops like 10 different drops. And I thought, you know, we would need a void cell for each drive, but now I'm thinking if we connect this separate subnet with this other subnet so that things can go in there so that they're bidirectional. That would allow it so anything that is overflowing in here would then go through the subnet and find somewhere else to go. But my question then would be, would it stop at the first available place, so the storage bus here, and go into these drives, which I'll put one void drive in each, or one void cell in each drive here. That way I only need 2, 4, or 6, however much I want for overflow from the farms. You can set priority, right. Okay. Because I'd rather obviously it go in here first before it goes all the way over here into the main net, which is the orange line. That way it will never go to the main net storage, because if it ever fills up here, it'll start voiding, is the idea. I need to re-cable this again. How am I going to do this? I've done this like 5 times now, and I still don't have it written into my, or embedded in my head yet. Green will be interface. Black will be storage bus. No. Black will be interface, green will be storage bus, and then we set priority. your subnet is the storage. Main sees the subnet through the interface. I keep messing up this one too sometimes. So in that case, we do that. And that. Let me just double check to make sure. I'm pretty sure that's right. No, I don't think it is. No, I did that backwards. I looked at an example and read what you said, and then still did it backwards. Right? I think I did that backwards. I did it again, guys. I'm gonna shut down everything at the rate I'm going. Okay, storage bus there. Interface there. Where did the black fence our covered cable go? Hello? I heard it pick up. That was not a fluix. That was I painted them all, right? Maybe I didn't. I didn't. Wow. Just make sure completely. I can. Priority. Okay, so I can put priority on the storage bus and the interface. Which one would I put priority on? Both of them? Like, would I put a high priority on both of these? And then a lower priority on both of these? That way it will go to the black cabled subnet first before going over to the mainnet here. I've never actually dealt with the priorities, so I don't know exactly how they work and which connector they should be on. Oh, that's on mine is 1,000. Interesting. Why is that other one on mine is 1,000? That's so weird. Interfaces are the ones in charge of taking items from the storage buses. Okay, but what about putting items into the storage buses? What I'm trying to do here. Oh, I'm taking... Oh, I see what you're saying. I got it backwards. I keep getting it all backwards. So... Because I have the interface here, the storage bus here. I think I'm thinking of this whole thing backwards. Yeah, so I'm gonna want this to be bi-directional. All I really want though is everything that's gonna come from the farms is going to anything that overflows in the drives will be going ideally into the secondary storage here, which is on its own subnet, before it ever has a chance to go into the mainnet. And that way I can just put void cells on each drive over here, rather than one on all the drives I'm going to be using for each farm. But it will be bi-directional though, so that the mainnet and the subnet can still interface and see here. If I explained that all correctly, the interface is still what matters. So I could just say if I put this interface here to say -100. In fact, if I do it, say to -200, let's go with -200. If I do -200 there, and then do this one at, say, -100, this one should have the higher priority now. And that way, nothing coming down this line should ever end up over there first. Using only one storage bus as input-output does not care about the priority. That's when your subnet at least has 2 storage buses. Actually, do we use any other here? I'm not sure. Not sure everything system did. Let me take a quick peek. I think all this is connected with... Oh, wait, here we are. Yeah, there's storage buses on the filing cabinets, which shouldn't be able to put anything in that isn't a seed anyway. So then the priority shouldn't matter at all, is what I'm understanding. Though, to be fair, all these are going to be attached with... all of these will be attached with... What do you call it? Storage buses. So, by that token then, I should make this one a higher priority. Yeah, so this shouldn't matter at all. I can reset this. And I should make this one... Yeah, why is this -1,000? All the other ones started at 0. Right? Like, I didn't change any priorities on these. And yet, it's 0. So why is that one -1,000? In fact, I think it's -10,000. I pulled it out of the system, so it must have been someone else who changed it. And then they were done with it and they threw it in the... Yeah. So, all I need to do is make this one a higher priority than the default 0, which all of these drives over here will be on. And they will never try to go into any of these drives before trying to come into here. You know what? No. This isn't going to work. What I'm thinking isn't going to work, I don't think. Yeah, I'm overthinking this for no reason. It's just not going to work. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. This is not necessary. There. That's all I need to do. Because the items are going to be coming in just from Ender IO conduits anyway. So if this is full, it just won't send anything in there. And there's really no way for me to go, hey, this drive is full, start pulling items over into there. So I don't know why I'm overthinking it. I'm trying to be fancy when I should just be making things that work, you know? So I just got to get a terminal. Actually, 2 terminals. I want 2 terminals. And you know what? I want to slap some of these down. Because there's been times in the last couple days where I'm working from here. There's a crafting terminal. What? Okay, that's what I wanted. Where I've been working from the farm here, and I didn't want to go... Oh, that was already a crafting terminal? I didn't want to go back to a main area to handle interfaces and patterns. So slap those down really quick. And now we can work from here. Might as well actually just do 2 crafting terminals. Never mind. We're sticking with regular terminals for this. We don't need crafting on these down here anyway. I don't know why I even was thinking that. That does work, nice. Okay. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. It doesn't matter if we can see seeds and harvests on the same subnet, and if it does, we can fix it later. This is fine. What? What is on this cell? Hold up. That's not right. Nothing should be on this cell. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Um, we are on extract only. So it must have been seeds. I'll look at that in a moment. Just want to declutter my inventory real quick. You know what? Let's only do this. If we ever need to get back in here, easier this way. Of course, I'm gonna need more facades. The ones I just put away. Didn't think about that section. Actually, hold on. I'll just make new ones. I only need 2, so... Alright, what is in you? Exactly. Seeds, yep. Okay. Well, I guess it does need, or it does need to be separate. I guess it does need to be separate. As I said, if we run into an issue, we'll do it then. Well, we ran into an issue. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I put this terminal right here for that exact reason. And that means I need a third terminal. This happened earlier, and I couldn't figure out why. Okay, now it's working. Last time it took a long time, though. The drive is stuck somewhere, and I need to go figure that out. I don't think any of it's here. Except for maybe this. Which can't be done until the block is done, so that's not the issue. Alright. Let's go to the A2 building, and then auto crafting. In fact, it's gotta just be auto crafting. Let's just go to the auto crafting building then. Something's not right. Something glitched. It's trying to use 7 normal diamonds and 2 industrial diamonds to do the block of diamond, but the recipe is for industrial diamonds. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just redo the pattern. With normal diamonds. Because I don't think it should have been done with industrial diamonds anyway. Whoops, I meant to put that in first. Okay. Yeah, it was just a weird glitch. Either way, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Oh, I already finished up the working field. Nice. I love that the yellow looks more orange than yellow. So weird. I'm gonna need a terminal and an interface again. For real this time. Or sorry, a storage bus and interface. Yeah, it was in a different slot than the rest, so that tells me some of these have different priorities and they save when you break them, which is interesting. Oh yeah, I need the quartz fiber as well. That's a glow block, seriously. Alright, so we can just chisel up some blocks now. And we also want to cover this, so let's turn both of these. Actually, how much do I need? 1, 2, just 3. Yeah, just need 3. Oh wait, I was wrong. We are gonna need 1 more. There we go. Excessive. Very excessive, I'll admit that. But it looks great. Right now, nothing should come down here again. Hopefully. Right. Step 1 to setting up storage down here is complete. Now we want to tie this to here. Huh. Had a thought. How much Fertilia did we get? How much Fertilia did we get? We can check right here, actually. Not enough. We need more. Okay, well, either way, eventually we'll have Fertilia, which I believe gives you fertilizer. So we won't have to set up our own custom fertilizer automation down here. I was gonna say we can keep the fertilizer automation, passive fertilizer, down on the yellow network here. That way it can easily be pulled from to get up to there. But then I'm thinking too, are we gonna get the water? Are we just gonna do a reservoir for each farm. I mean, I guess that's a thing. Or I can even tie the super reservoir, the 2 billion one, add a storage or fluid storage bus to one right here. That way the yellow network all the way across will have access to that. You can just pull on it from interfaces. Yeah. Nothing I'd be concerned about right now, though. I just want to get the storage situated first. So first, let's get some item conduits, which we should have on me. And we just want everything to extract. You can't put into drives like that, can you? Didn't think about that. Yeah, no. Okay, so what we want to do then is take this. I guess. We'll do that. Put the drive there. We'll just put an interface there. I don't like that, though. Damn, I don't like that. Hmm. Because I won't guarantee what's on this farm will go into this drive, is what I'm trying to do. No idea this will actually work. This is crazy in my mind, but let's find out. Okay, so that's filling up. The question is, have I broken the system? It doesn't look broken. So what I'm concerned about for what I'm doing right now is that I have two different cables. Going into the same drive. So the yellow cable from that network is going into the drive, and then this little extra cable I'm powering from the quartz fiber is also going into the drive, which is how the interface is putting it in. It doesn't look like anything is shut down, as I just looked when I looked at the mainnet terminal. None of these are shut down. Nothing is. Damn, I didn't think about that. Okay, anyway, it doesn't look like anything is shut down, so it doesn't look like it's crossed cables in a way. So, is it safe to connect the cables of two different cable lines to the same drive like this? Is this a safe operation? It looks like it works. Insane dude, sup? Good luck. Hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah, this looks like an operation that works, apparently. It kind of surprises me that it's working. You just put cable anchor in case. Well, these cables aren't connected at all. That's what the quartz fiber is for. But what I'm not sure about is the fact that the black cable is connected to the drive to input from the farm, and the yellow cable, which is the farming subnet, is also connected to the drive, so you can see it through the farming subnet. I don't know if that's a problem. Well, in that case, the interface cannot be seen by the yellow net, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind that at all. It's just there to get the items into the drive, because I forgot you can't just enter IO into the drive. And if I did it the other way, by just bringing the yellow cable up into the interface, it's not guaranteed it will go into the drive, right? It could go into any drive that's connected to the yellow line, and I want all these crops to go into this drive guaranteed, whether I've partitioned or not. I do plan on partitioning, but it doesn't look like it's an issue. It looks like everything is running. Let me just double check the mainnet again. And just for extra security sake, why do I have these? Where'd these come from? Just for extra security sake, I'm gonna go check the two building connections really quick. Make sure nothing's blacked out. I haven't made the... Let's see. No misconnections, it looks like. Looks like things are good. Apparently that's a legal operation. Having one drive connected to 2 different networks. You would think that would cause the cable connection issue where... Oh, wait. We gotta go underneath. Just to make sure. I'm too far away for it to render is the problem. Yeah. Riki Lee, thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. Okay, it looks like everything is still running. Nothing's blacked out. The network hasn't gone dark. We're actually on this side. Okay, hold on. Did I miss the tunnel? Not this long. That is a really old connection, that's why. Okay. Yeah, so I guess it works. That's odd in my mind, though. So let's see what we're getting here. So we know what to partition properly. We get tiny dust, small dust, large dust, the actual garnet gems. We get crushed, apparently. That surprises me. Or purified. Yeah, I'm surprised by the purified. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we get garnet sand, too? Ooh, wow, this is... We're gonna have to let this run. Okay, so here's what we need to do. I want to mark that. Mark this. I want to go and get another block cell container or block storage. A block storage container, right? I never remember what it's called. Block storage. Yes. Okay, so now I want to partition this for black granite. Ooh boy. Okay, that's all I do. I couldn't remember how to do it for a moment. I'm like, do I hit partition? I can't remember. I don't think that's right. That's odd. Where would they be going if there's no... Oh, they're going in here. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. There was a way, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there was a way to set this to drive to drive. But maybe I was wrong. We just put both of those there then. Put that there. No, that is not how you do it then. Is it this one I have to put them in? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we're getting situated down here. Wait. Is it? That's not. Wait, how much does the block storage cell? Block container storage cell. How much does this hold? Because the regular cells are. Each byte is 8 items, right? So why would. Is it doing 4 items a second? Oh, hold on a second. I realized something. Interesting. It is going up, okay. It's just going up slower now. Interesting. As you can see, I'm still trying to learn cells and drives a bit. Okay, so I want to throw you in there. And I need an inverted card. I want to make sure these are working the way I believe they do. Yep. And this should be working the way I believe it does now. Yep. Alright, we are getting solutions here. We don't even really need a buffer on this. Its buffer is good. So in the last like 15 minutes that this has basically been running, we have gotten a good amount of black granite and endstone, especially the black granite. Now the real question will be, can we see it on the main network? Like, obviously we should be able to, but I like to test for everything just to make sure I haven't made a mistake. I can't see it per se. Oh, there it is. Okay, sometimes it gives you the precise. Oh, there we go. That's why. Alright, I think this is mostly situated for now. Later on, we'll have to properly partition the garnet stuff. How many stuff is there even here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll probably have to split difference and go 6 plus 1 from the garnet sand. In fact, can I open up GTNH IC2 props list? Garn Adenia. Give me a list of everything drops. Tiny, small, normal, red and yellow garnet dust, red and yellow garnet, exquisite red and yellow garnet, purified red yellow garnet ore, and purified garnet sand. So that's 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay, so that is everything. So yeah, we'll split the difference. We will do. How will we do that? Let me look up Fertilia really quick. Okay. It's going to be hard to figure out because it depends on what drops come from the other crops. Netherrack dust should just be netherrack dust, or netherrack stone lily should be netherrack dust. Red granite will just be red granite dust. But that will leave 4 more fields. Yeah, we won't really be able to properly partition this field until we have more crops going down. I think I will do, if I can, red granite. The netherrack's gonna go there. I might do marble here. Let me see something really quick. That'd be white stone lily. I'll probably do white and gray stone lily here as well to keep it simple. That way this field is mostly 1-to-1 for storage purposes. Because the Gardenia is already a lot of drops to significantly partition. And I might put Fertilia over here. How much items does Fertilia have? Has 4. Okay. Oh, I hate you so much. Why my obs randomly minimize or shrink itself for no reason? I hate that. Getting these things to be the right sizes again. Why the heck was virtual camera started? Okay, anyway. So, now we have another thing to experiment with. I won't use the void cell yet, so I'll hold on to it for now. Because it doesn't really matter if these fill up and the farms stop right at the moment. So, the next experiment, and that's going to be... Where is it? There we go. We need another cable. Oh, you know what I just thought, though, that I didn't think about before? I made this one EV. Hmm. Well, I guess we'll find out if it's enough power. I guess we'll find out. Probably not. But we're gonna find out. Oh. Scyther coming in with a rate of 7. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Hello there, Jolly Drips. You're bringing me friends, okay. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Let me really quickly... There we go. Just give you a quick shout out. I would recommend watching Seaweed. They are quite... Well, they're quite better than me at the game, let's just put it that way. Stream was great. The next base edition is just about done, so we'll be ready for UV+. Nice. Where did it... Oh, it's in here. Cable. I need to do that. You wouldn't be saying that if you hadn't watched the Blood Magic fiasco that was yesterday's stream. Hey, you know, even the best of players have their fiascos. Okay, hold on a second. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Let me sleep real quick. I was gonna say, what is happening to the power? If anyone on my server here said don't sleep, my bad. I'm not paying attention at the moment. Okay, that's generating power. This is pulling power. It looks like... Hold on. Where is... Oh yeah, it's definitely not enough power. Okay, so if I want to do EV accelerators, I'm going to need a better solar panel, for sure. Who made the giant tree? Well, if I recall correctly, that was Crypto Ducky with, I believe, Astral and Scarlet were working on it as well. But don't quote me, I'm not positive. I believe those are the 3 who worked on it, though. Let's get a nice good look here. B area? I'm actually not sure. I mean, it's combs and honey and definitely be themed, but I haven't seen anything bee related going on here yet. So it might be planned for that. Oh wait, there's an inside. Oh, there's an inside. I never knew there was an inside. I never saw the entrance. How much amperes does the orbital accelerate? It's 3 amps, so it's definitely going to need... It's definitely going to be something that is an issue, I'm realizing. I don't think I'll be able to do what I want to do now. So, I think... This is... Is this all Essentia stuff? I think so. So, B's doing magic in here. Those are making all the nodes. Okay. So yeah, so this I forgot that this requires 3 amps, which means if I want to use this, that means I would need, which one? That's EV. Oh, I can't look at quantum? Okay, hold on. Let me just look at solar panels. That's LUV. Where's IV? I know there was IV. There we go. I would need this, wouldn't I? But, hold on. Yeah, I would need this. I would need to put the cable into a transformer and transform it, step it down for 4 amps, and then, yeah, okay. Which means we can't do this until... Oh. Never mind. Hold on. I'm thinking about this wrong. I don't think this counts as EU, like proper EU. LC has a huge upgrade for the base. I literally haven't thought about any other batteries for my base other than upgrading the LCS the next tier. For sure, this is one of the multi-line buildings, but there's going to be a bigger crystal one soon enough, sure. Or central one soon enough soon. Okay. Yeah, so I don't believe the solar panels, as Brekius was saying earlier, actually count as proper GregTech EU. So now I'm wondering if I can get away with... I'm wondering if I can get away with just doing a slightly higher one. So this takes EV... what does this take? This takes IV. I could... Okay, so what I want to try is making the hybrid. What else do I need in here? Oh, so gross. Possible, but just very gross. Especially because I set up a bunch of stuff for the basic one first already. Okay, this I don't know about. I'll have to look at that. This I also don't know about. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we might not even be able to do that, so never mind. Let's see something here. Okay, we do have meteoric steel ingots already. We don't have the other thing though. That's sonarium piece. Okay, so let's do an experiment. to see my thoughts about the power, correct here. That's 32 EU per tick. You need 2K per tick. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that is 100% an issue. But it also needs amps, or 3 amps. So what I'm wondering here is not just more power, but yeah, I don't just need more power, I need I would need a cable that's higher amp as well. I don't think I can do this though either way, because again, everything here we are able to do already, except for I think what was it? This scenarium. I don't think we can do this. Oh, glowstone dust? Molecular transformer. What? What is this? Oh, never mind. That's not an option. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for this to be done by us at the moment. Unless I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know, though. Assembly line jump scare. Yes, indeed. Yes, I already stated oral, but it's still annoying. The problem, though, is it's not just oral, it's UU matter. Which... You were doing Space Flower, weren't you? But again, this is also always an option. I don't know the exact process for this, though. And that's UV. I believe there was another way to do it, though, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is an option. The heck do you get the berry from? Okay, wasn't there... Doesn't the recyclers scrap things too? Or am I... Can't even click it to find out. Or am I misremembering that? Well, that's also IV anyway, so can't do that. Hmm. I guess it's doomed right now. Unless whatever this is. Oh, it's also Sonarium, of course. Alright. Well, that experiment's dead. But there is something else we can try. Okay, so it's stupid, but I kind of just want to try something. There's probably some giga nerd way to get Cenarium right now, but all this stuff gets easier as soon as the plant line is up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What I was trying to figure out is if I can do it like literally right this second, because I just kind of want to try to get the accelerator going, and then get off. Not like I don't want to get it running. I want to. There's a couple things I want to test with it essentially. So I was just trying to see if there's anything I can do like relatively quickly. Okay, that's an MV1. So let's run an experiment. Oh, it also takes an... What? I didn't mean to click that one, but okay. I don't remember clicking that. Hold on a second. Okay. That happens sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. Okay, what am I still missing? Yeah, it's crafting everything I need. Neat. I don't know why that sometimes happens and sometimes doesn't. In fact, I've only seen it start happening today. Someone has to be crafting something with rods at the moment that is blocking it. Yep. Oh, it's the LC or LSC. Okay. I can't wait for Ivy. I really can't wait for Ivy. No, don't be sorry. It's more important. But no, I really can't wait for Ivy, though. Actually, was? Let me double check. Maybe it wasn't, but let me double check. Because I could be wrong. It is Ivy, okay. The industrial extrusion machine is Ivy. I can't wait for Ivy. So many nice machines are going to come online out of Ivy. And bottlenecks like this are going to be a thing of the past. Well, not entirely, obviously, but we're going to have a lot more breathing room, let's put it that way. Obtain a scenarium. Oh. Oh. It's right in IV that has a whole quest about Sonarium. Just take out ingots as of now. Can't do that. Can't do that. there's a whole chain going there, and I don't want to make system have to recraft them. Your good old single block molecular transformer is gone, so how to obtain Cenarium? Well, there are a couple of ways, but at AV, you'll need to radiate glowstone and convert it to Cenarium. Glowstone rod, or glowstone rod will slowly charge up if you put it next to any fuel rod in your IC2 reactor. The exact charging speed is number of rods adjacent times floor all temperature. Okay, I don't care about the exact formula at the moment, but per second, a dual rod will count as 2 rods, and a quad fuel rod will count as 4 rods. Glowstone rod will neither emit heat nor cause other component to emit more heat. You can treat this rod as a reactor bleeding in IC2. I don't think I actually have to play with nukes, but maybe I do. Oh? I mean, I guess technically you do. Yeah, no, I don't even want to tamper with that then at all. Oh, your round craft is done. Okay. So this should finish up then. I've been lied to. So that's totally fair because NEI is lying to us both right now. Or AE2 is lying to us both. Bamboozled. Yep. I didn't try, or I didn't expect AE2 to backstab us like this, you know? AE2. No, you did not make that pun. You did not make that pun. I'm missing a haul. Love to see it. There we go. Alright, well. Huh? Okay. I was about to say, where did I get all those from? Now we can experiment. No, hold on though. We need... I can not remember proper way to search for lossless cables. But I guess it's just this one we need. Perfect. Alright, let's see if this works. Or if we end up making a critical mistake. If it is a critical mistake, we're gonna do it here. I search Amper 0. That's a solid strategy. Okay. Yeah, so we would need 3 then. But this would... Okay, yeah. This is completely fine then. I don't know why I can't... I need to be able to break that with a wrench. It's so bad that I can't. Whoops, I forgot about my holes. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah. Sure. Pretty sure it's in the right mode too, because if it wasn't, it would have needed 6 amps, right? Doing 96 E per tick. So in that case, my dreams of the EV World Accelerator are just off the table for a very long time. Like a very long time. Like, super, super long time. Because what was... Oh, that's a basic solar. Yes, yes. I switched it because I want to see... I wanted to see something with the cables. And indeed, it did what I expected it to. But, yeah, it seems my dreams of... What did I need again? Solar panel. And I believe this one is the IV one. My dreams are far away. Because we need Cenarium battery. What even goes in this? Cenarium dust, medium Cenarium battery, rose gold, platinum. So that's all possible. That's all fine. But when you go to the actual solar panel, CPM. But like, why though? Why is the IV solar panel for the advanced solar panel? Why on earth is that CPM? That's so sad. They don't want you skipping steps on power gen. I mean, remove the solar panels then, honestly. Or make them worse than they are, so that it's not such a massive gain. This just feels like bait. Obviously, it's great once you actually get to the level that you can use them, but seeing them as is feels like bait in hindsight now. I mean, I guess it won't hurt to leave this one running. Why not? Then you may just spam solars and don't use fuel. Yeah, but that's what I said. Just make them worse then. Or take them out of the game entirely. One of the two. Making them worse just means if you spam them, like, you're spamming a ridiculous amount, and I don't know the specifics, but I did hear there's some kind of TPS issues with the solar panels. I have no idea what it is, but just make 12 hybrid panels. I can't make the hybrid panels. We need Cenarium for that, and we don't have Cenarium. So, I mean, we'll be making that soon, sure. But we don't have it yet. And what I was trying to avoid was ugliness like this. I want it cleanness like this. But it's okay. These are all fast enough highly statted anyway. It was just me being extra. It's not necessary at all. Not at all necessary. What are we looking like down here? Yeah, see, this is fine. Doesn't need to be faster anyway. Honestly, I would say, instead of the solar panel thing, it doesn't look that bad. It looks terrible to me. Nothing holding it up, no structural integrity, makes it look awful. I'm looking for something that actually looks like it could be there realistically. Like this right here is kind of fine, sure. If this became a stack of 12, it would suddenly look 20 times worse. Where was I going with that? World Accelerator. I kind of wish that you could change the... I wish the radius wasn't locked to the tier. I wish it was only the speed of the acceleration that was locked to the tier. And that you could change the radius for each one. And the more you change the radius, the more amps you need. I feel like that would be neat. But obviously, there's a reason for that. Obviously. Not gonna lie, I can't even tell these ones are working because they're so slow. I mean, obviously they are, but I came in expecting the 16 times, so I was expecting noticeable differences. Now, I was surprised, I mentioned this earlier, I was surprised that apparently connecting two different cables from two different lines into the same drive doesn't count as cables connecting and blacks out the system. I'm surprised that doesn't just, yeah, black out the system, honestly. Okay, so how are we over here? This won't be finished tonight, that's for sure. So I'll have to do swapping this over first thing in the morning. Question is what to do next. I'm probably going to do red granite just so I can finish this one. But after that, there are definitely things I need to get going for sure. I'm wondering, let me see something real quick. Never mind. Oh, you got the Galvania going? Nice. Getting Fertilia into production is a good idea. Yeah, that's what I'm definitely doing after red granite. Probably going to put it on this field, just because Gardenia is 13 drops on one crop, so it's already going to take quite a bit of partition space. So the Fertilia, I believe it was 4 drops as well, so I don't want to add too many more drops. So I'm going to try to keep this one as mostly or I'm going to try to keep it all as single drops because of the Gardenia. So going to have to get this set up tomorrow too, in the same way I have here. Should be relatively easy. We got these solar panels. We'll just have to make a crop manager and start setting up the storage for it. But in case you were wondering, I don't know if you saw me working on an earlier system, but what I'm doing for the storage for it right now is the yellow here is a new line going underneath, connected to the green line, so it's still all accessible to the main net. And as you can see it on the green net too if you want. But the drives are connected from the yellow line, and in order to import into them so that they go to the right drive guaranteed, I've just quartz fibered into a new line on an interface and pulled it directly into the interface. These drives are, most of them, if they drop a single drop only, are going to be block containers. So they're just one of one type, which is what I'm doing for the black granite, and endstone. But then for things like Fertilia and Garnadinia, we're just going to be doing partition drives. I did the 1K for now, so that as I add more seeds, I can see what needs its own storage, what needs its own separate partitions, pretty much. And I'll probably be just moving that 1K along each new field. So eventually, this will be filled with either block container cells or partition 64K cells, is the idea. So for any field that's mostly just one type, it's going to be relatively easy since 9 crops to 10 potential slots. For Fertilia, it will probably all be partitioned on 2. Actually, we'll probably put it on 1 cell. It depends on what else we put here, if they have multiple drops and whatnot. So I'm just keeping things simple on 1 cell like this until we know what the drops are entirely. We have to keep in account that we need to have space for void cells as well, which I haven't put in here yet, since it's not really a problem yet. In fact, it probably won't. In fact, we probably won't even need it. Actually, we will. We will need it in case something fills up before anything else is really situated. Yeah. It's going to be really nice when the equal distribution cards and overflow destruction cards come out. That's for sure. That'd be really helpful. Luckily, we can simulate such behavior for now, even if it's not perfect. I can't wait for 2.8. Yeah, me too. I can't wait either. I haven't heard a whole lot, but the little bits I have heard are just stellar already. At Futrum? I don't think I've heard of this. Is that something that's coming in 2.8? A mod that's being backported or added to GTNH, or something that's already in GTNH that's being extended in some way? We're getting all the cosmetic stuff in modern Minecraft. Ooh. Okay. That's okay. I like the sound of that. 18H is already so huge up on decorations for sure, but more obviously does not hurt. Wait, is there? The moss blocks, oxidizing copper, deep slate, blackstone, nylon, and on and on. Okay, so that makes me wonder. That makes me think. So, things like, what would you call it? What was it? Things like deep slate and blackstone. Will they be coming in a sense in which it's just decorative only? Or are they going to have their own dusts that can be centrifuged for their own byproducts? Am I going to have to expand into even more dust processing? Who knows, but I'd guess yes. Even if not, oh well, but if we do, that's going to be so great. Because I do know andesite and diorite. They don't really have options, really. Like, you grind it, you get silicon dioxide dust and obsidian dust, which honestly, ew, because there's already so many ways you're getting both of those. And what was diorite? I don't even think you get anything from diorite, if I recall. Yeah, nothing. You just can't do anything with it, it's just decorative. Feels bad. I hope Blackstone and Deep Slate is not like that, but it very well could be. Very well could be. I really want to set up the processing of black granite in my mountain right now, but I haven't situated the storage, and it's definitely been a problem the last day, I'm sure. If I did that, I feel like it'd become an even bigger problem by tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm going to have to fix that storage as well. And then turn that on, I think. I think we're super good on black granite now. Yeah, we've gone up, what, 10,000 in the last hour? One thing I do want to know about the world accelerators, when it says a radius, this could be wrong, but I assume it's not just X and Z axis. I assume it's radius in all three axes. So that if I said, say, put a accelerator one above the crops here, and powered it, I would assume it would affect the ones underneath of it, is what I'm getting at. Or, for example, if I took the, where was it? The IV accelerator, and if I put it underneath here, so like right here, 5 blocks above would be right where the crops would. I would assume that would affect the crops above it. As long as you can power it, you could put it underneath. But I don't know if the road accelerators go vertically. I assume they do. I assume it's a 3-axis, what do you call it? Radius. I could be wrong, though. I don't use them, so I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so I don't think there's much for me to do anymore at the moment. Oh, of course, there's things for me to do, but there's not much more I'm going to get done tonight, so I think I'm going to call it for the night. I'm going to go look for a raid in a moment, but I just want to thank everyone for stopping by and hanging out, all the help I got today as well, especially from Crazy Mage and Prekias, for sure. It is always appreciated, and of course, the raids from Burning Lake and Cyrith. And for everyone just who hung out and chatted and watched, again, thank you. It's appreciated. I hope you have a good day or night, or whatever it is for you, wherever you are. I want you to take care. Now, on that note, I'm going to go look for a raid and head on out. So, later.